Hello everyone! It's World of Warcraft time. New patch. Those are always bundles of fun. How is it going, everybody? I hope you're all having a pleasant time, or evening, or morning, or night, or whatever have you. I got my water. It's always good to be hydrated. Loading up the World of Warcraft. Honestly, these patches are coming out way too soon. It feels like we just got the new patch. Or whatever called. Well, it's not really a patch, but the mini patch. I'm gonna turn WoW down a little bit here in a bit. Cause that is loud. Oh, right, I didn't update my add-ons. Holy shit, hold on. Let's update our add-ons. Oh, I forgot to do that. I am a bad streamer. I thought I updated them. I guess I did update them, okay. Huh. Never mind. Wait, the servers are up? Yep, the servers are up. Why do you think I'm starting my stream? You think I'm just streaming out of random, Zelrus? No. Oh, game capture got minimized. That's weird. Right, now we can... Let's turn sound down. Master volume we'll turn to, like, 35, maybe? Alright, I'll worry about my other characters later. A bit? You thought that I was just doing it randomly? Okay. No faith in me whatsoever. Okay. Alright. Just got the new patch, Embers of Neltharion. I wonder if Neltharion will be in it. You know? I don't think he's gonna show, you know? I think they just called it that because they wanted to get those nostalgia dollars, you know? Streaming the elegant desktop screen of Bowhaver Rexar. It's a good picture, alright? Like, I just like the picture. It's, it is weird having Rexar with like, Rexar not having axes does feel illegal, just a little bit, which is why it's always weird when Hearthstone is like, hey, so we need to have a picture of Rexar, our hero character, can we need to give him a bow. Ben, do you like the new dragon riding model? I do, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna use it. What's Ligma? What's Ligma? Say the joke. Say it. I opened up the joke for you, now you gotta say it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the what? I think this is the first time a cinematic like this is opened up like this. Goddamn LUA warning. I can't close it. Your balls. Well, enjoy the cinematic with the LUA warning up. That's fun, Blizzard. Damn, this cutscene breaks the fourth wall. Yeah, right? So cool. It's a good thing we already seen this cinematic. Imagine if this is my experience.
You trespassing Shakar territory. Explain what you...
That was perfectly posed where the LUA warning is, so it looks like the Centaur's pissed off about that. I love Farak. Like, I'm more of a Rubicron guy, but Farak is a cool dude.
Can we get on with it? You said we'd find it here.
This is such a great experience.
From what I have transcribed, Neltharion had a hidden path to Avarice, just below this ridge.
Sealed beneath earth and water.
That's convenient.
Undisturbed for thousands of years.
Then, let us open the way.
He gives off cartoon villain vibes, and I love it. Everyone loves him.
For Rock, you will feast upon the elemental power below.
He's just a wacky guy. Yeah.
The elders from their slumber and incinerate any who stand in our way.
Alright, he's gonna yeet. Do the thing. Oh no, he's going into the LUA warning. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do it, Farek.
Exquisite. In his wake, the Drakthir will succumb to the temptation of avarice and unleash the aspect's darkest nightmares.
Come. We have much to do. Let the children of Neltharion claim their birthright.
Let's roleplay. I'm Rathian. Okay. Hi, Rathian. I'm Batman. Alright. Land beneath the Lightbinder has news of the incarnate since she requests the presence of the Seat of the Aspects. The Black Dragonflight will await you there, Benarek. Alright, guys, so this is the most important thing about, the new patch. I finally can make Ban have blind eyes. I didn't know WoW had a text-based adventure in there. Me either. I call dibs on Sibelian. I'm Rexar? Okay. Alright, so... we want eyesight in the right eye. Perfect. Excelente. That's all we needed to do. Thanks, Blizzard. I love when they add features like that. I'm the probably only one who knew about that. Wow, Solandria was I'm glad I could help you out there with your thing. All right, let's go and head over to the Dragonlands. I already got my trading post stuff done. So you play for the barber to make you blind? I guess so. That actually sounds horrifying. Could you imagine that? Like that, do you guys see any tools in there? Like liquids? No, he's only got scissors. They're stabbing you with scissors to make you blind. This patch cadence is amazing. It really is. I think this patch cadence is actually better than Legion's, which is quite the jump. Like, I wouldn't have thought that Legion would ever lose its crown over the better patch cadence. Like, we had a new patch or new content every 77 days, which was nice and was good. But Dragonflight is just like, here's some content. Here's some more content. Oh, you're not done with the last content? Well, too bad. Here's some more content. It's very in your face about it. I do appreciate it, though, but it is in your face about it. Man. There's one thing I don't appreciate, is the, Valdraken loading screen. I guarantee you, I will load into the Valdraken loading screen, and I will be invisible. My character will just straight up die. Okay, he didn't die. Cool. As long as there isn't content as mid as Broken Shore, I guarantee this expansion will be better. Oh yeah, servers are up before 6 PM. Yep. Good old Blizzard. Alright. The aspects are invisible, so I was half right about that whole invisible thing. Alright, there's everybody. Who am I supposed to talk to? I honestly think that Broken Shore was probably, like, people give Legion a lot of praise, but I think the Broken Shore was maybe, like, the worst daily hub we had ever gotten. Meet the Black Dragonflight. Ooh. Alright, there's Rathian. Everything is just still loading in. Broken Shore was horrible. I did not like Broken Shore. Alright, there's my boy Sibelian. Abyssian. Rathian. See, like... we have... we have Abyssian as, like, the representative. I guess it makes kind of sense because, like... I don't know, wouldn't it be kind of cool if you got to choose your alignment, and, like, depending on your alignment, they'd be like, oh, you should go talk with Sibelian. Oh, you should go talk to Rathian. Or if you didn't choose either, you get to choose Abyssian. I don't know. I like shit like that. Hi, Abyssian. What's up, dude? Alright, let me talk to Sibelian real quick.
Tell me of Azeroth.
Good to see you again, Benarek. The Lifebinder's news must be important to have called us all here. It concerns the Incarnates. If it concerns the Incarnates and she plans to send us after them, I would be pleased to have my fellow Black Dragon support me. I am still the clear choice for Aspect, but my kin are more than capable enough to accomplish such a task with me.
Mistakes were made.
Alright, Sibelian.
To correct them.
Alright, Rathian's reading a book. Hello, Skull. Hello, Jitters. Oh yeah, finally got Hunter to max level. Might play Drexthir though this patch. Probably have Pally be with him in RP adventuring. Okay, monkey. I've arrived! Hello, Emperor Batman.
We meet again, champion.
Ah, Benarek, good of you to come. Take a look at this. It's a tome found amongst the rubble and ruin of what used to be the Obsidian Citadel's library. Its script is one I have very little experience with, but the exercise of translating it has kept me most amused while waiting everyone's arrival. There was another one under the nearby debris, a sister tome, as it were. I brought it with me here, but I do not believe I have ample time to decipher the text of both. Rathian pops an eyebrow at you. Mind taking a crack at it yourself? I've always found you determined when it comes to little mysteries. Mrs. Jitters heard your voice and says, oh, it's Evo? And Mrs. Jitters also says hi. I'm Evo now, so, what's up, guys? I like Tuskar, gameplay, and Spoltor. Don't mean me, I'm just playing on Skyrim Lich King character right now. Skyrim Lich King character, that's a mouthful.
The Black Dragonflight will be redeemed.
This tome gifted you by Rathian is covered in ancient half-faded draconic script. The symbols resemble ones used by the dragons. Dragon alike throughout Draken, but you comprehend none of it. You know of no individual who could translate such text now, but perhaps you will meet someone on your travels in the future. Yeah, maybe we'll meet Batman. Oh no, is the stream lagging again? Fuck. I think the stream's okay. Let me know if the stream lags, guys.
These are trying times.
The aspects have gathered, let us not keep them waiting. Alright.
The winds guide you. I am glad you are here.
As you can see, Rathian and Sibelian are also ready. If the aspects have news of the Incarnate's actions, then the Black Dragonflight is prepared to answer the call. Come, they are eager to speak with us.
Aspects watch over you.
Alright.
Lifebinder, the champion has arrived. Tell us what has happened.
We have received disturbing news. The Incarnates have attacked the Onaran border.
Is Rathian just chilling over there reading his book? Alright. Nope, no, there he is. Alright, cool. It's lagging a bit, but fine. Think once out city, maybe you'll be fine. Okay. Keep me posted if it gets really bad, please.
I will listen.
Alright, though unclear, Rhodocron's actions tell us there is a plan in motion. Come, Benarak, let us discuss how best to end the terror he intends to unleash against Azeroth. What news is there of the Incarnates? We just saw the cinematic. Although now there's no LUA error this time, so... I guess we can watch it again? That's up to you guys. Let me know if you want to watch it again. I'll let it play for now. I mean, there is no LUA error this time, so hey. I've just seen the cinematic like 5 times now. Matthew Mercer gets angry at Matthew Mercer, the cinematic. I'm good either way, brother. Alright, Pax Clown.
Halt!
I mean, it means more for Wreck, so...
Car territory. Explain what you are doing here.
Time to get the hell out. Like, that guy didn't stand a chance at all. Like, oh, that poor boy.
Can we get on with it? You said we'd find it here.
We have. From what I have transcribed,
I hate
Neltharion
Centaur? Oh my god, Zarus.
Aberrus, just below this ridge.
That doesn't seem okay.
Beneath earth and water. Undisturbed for thousands of years.
Then let us open the way.
They smell? Zeldris, that's so rude.
You will feast upon the elemental power below. Wake the elders from their slumber and incinerate any who stand in our way.
He's so unhinged. I'm still surprised, like, no dragons nearby, or anyone heard this or came over when it happened. Like,
To the temptation of Aberrus.
nobody noticed these 3, ever.
Aspect's darkest nightmares.
It's not like they're invisible or tiny.
We have much to do. Let the children of Neltharion claim their birthright.
I identify with Varek on a personal level. I identify with a Rhodocron personally, but you know what? Varek is an unhinged
Why usher Farak
gremlin.
below instead of going himself?
Yeah.
Iridikron has always had his schemes, but Farak has only sought out power. Whatever they seek will bring suffering to dragons and mortals alike. Abyssian, Sibelian, Rathion, we must call upon you to pursue him with the champion.
It will be done, Lifebinder.
You want to elaborate on why you guys aren't going? Like,
Sure for Rock's destruction.
I
Whatever it takes.
I kind of understand it, but why is it only the Black Dragonflight going down there and not everybody? You know, like, I guess the blues are kind of, like, all over the place, so it makes sense to leave them out of it. But why not the reds and the Black Dragonflight? Why aren't they both going down there? And, like, the bronze, I don't think have any excuse aside from Nozdormu being lucid, I guess, a little bit. And then no idea about the green Dragonflight. Maybe they're busy defending the Emerald Seedling or whatever, so they get a pass. But the red and the bronze, in my opinion, have no excuse here not to help out with the Black Dragonflight, in my opinion at least. Because it's Neltharion's lair, therefore it's Black Dragon stuff. I mean, sure, I guess, but they don't have any idea of what's going on down there. Hey, we got someone being like, your Twitter is really cool. Well, thank you, Grash Broken Tooth. I appreciate your, yes. Alright, do these guys have anything to say before I leave?
There is only one true time.
Seeing the past through Emberthal's eyes gave us insight into our lost brother Neltharion, pursued deeply misguided means to stop his foes, and now they have arisen. We will never forgive him, but his bloodline, that well which we believed so thoroughly poisoned, will become our greatest of strengths in the coming battles. That is not something I have seen in the Timeways as a Braun aspect, but rather it is rather something I feel as a fellow dragon. I feel really bad about Deathwing still. Like, I kind of get what Nozdorm is saying, like, we can never forgive him. But I feel like you should never forgive Deathwing, but you should at least accept that, you know, Neltharion lost his way. I don't know, it's complicated, because there's implications that Neltharion willingly became Deathwing now, which complicates things.
Time, perhaps.
I have no idea, honestly, I'm just being sarcastic. Okay.
It's good to see you again.
It's rare to see our queen so unsettled. I believe the best chance we have is to continue growing our ranks. In my very soul, I know that there are still members of my flight who are out there. Okay, that's foreshadowing what's going to go on with Kalagos this patch. Alright. Alexstrasza.
Where there is life, there is hope.
Though unclear, Lurikon's actions tell us there's a plan in motion. Come, Benarak, let us discuss how best to end the terror he intends to unleash against Azeroth.
From pain we draw
Alright.
strength.
Rathian has nothing to say. Sibelian has nothing to say. It feels bad that the Marithra or Ysera isn't here at all, but I guess maybe they'll be for the next patch, I'm guessing. It's similar to Arthas in a way, Neltharion's descent seems. I guess, but not really. Arthas had opportunities to be like, no, this is a bad idea, while Neltharion was supposed to, like, the whole thing with Neltharion was that he was the Black Dragon aspect, and he had a really steep connection to the Earth, so his duty alone made him susceptible. So, I hope they at least spin that to some regard.
There is honor in service.
I have read what I can about the Incarnates. Varek is every ounce as powerful as a Rakron, only lacking the discipline to focus that strength into singular goals. He would be just as happy burning his own followers down as he would our people. This will be a fight that all Isles denizens have a stake in. Alright. Flight stones. Okay.
Be careful.
The aspects
Do
requested.
not underestimate the incarnates. Fair skies and strong winds to you all.
Alright.
It is good to see
The aspects have requested our help as the protectors of the Isles and Dragonkin. We are more than willing. I must locate Emberthal and ask her to join. I believe I can recruit her to our cause as long as we remain committed to hers against the Sundered Flame in the future. Meet Sibelian and Rathian at the site of the Incarnate's devastation.
we must rise above our own conflict before I must recruit Emberthal to our quest. Wait for me at the entrance.
Why? Surely we four are more than enough.
Oh, I'm included.
I made a promise to her that we would assist each other in our pursuits.
Then make haste, Abyssian. We cannot let this incarnate slip through our grasp.
Yeah, I'm not liking Rathian right now. He's acting like a little shit. Why? We don't need Emberthal. Damn, Rathian, you were the one that was like, no, this girl's kinda cool. Alright, is that... That is Rathian. I love how unique Rathian looks, though. Like, I still love Rathian, but he can be a little shit sometimes. No, yeah, Neltharion's situation was way more railroaded, don't get me wrong, but I'm more regarding the fact that both of their rigid senses of duty eventually led them becoming Banes of the World. That's fair. That does seem to happen a lot with the villains of Warcraft. Look how they did my boy. Yeah, well. Rathian's always been kind of a little bit of a little shit. Oh, hey. I got here first.
We only want to examine that pile of ash, friend. No harm intended.
God, look at how many people there are.
Stop wasting time, Rathian. The giant hole bored through bedrock should be our primary concern, while Abyssian forces us to wait.
Stop wasting time, Rathian. The giant hole bored through bedrock should be our primary concern. Okay, so Rathian is like concerned about the centaur. Sibelian's more concerned about the destruction of the land, and Abyssian's like, wait for me.
Can I trust you?
Abyssian dawdles while the incarnates breathe destruction on our land. I tire waiting for him to arrive.
We are not bound by the shadows.
Alright, so they're all being impatient buggers. Alright, I can't even see shit here. Man, this is just rough.
I have been expecting you.
Perfect timing, Banneret. It would seem my efforts in investigating the area are not welcome. Would you mind helping me straighten out to this situation?
Never let your guard down.
The centaur practically attacked us upon our arrival. He seems quite protective over this burning pile of ash. I know you have worked alongside the Shakar before. Would you speak with him? I would like to confirm what happened here. There's no chance that this all is a coincidence. If it all connects to the incarnates as all, we must learn what we can.
Until next time.
Alright. Benarek, yours is a most welcome face. Are these dragons with you? Well, more like he is with us, but yes. Very well, let us talk. I may have need of your assistance again. Alright.
Are you good?
These two descended upon me without warning while I tended to my fallen comrade. If they are with you, then I am willing to lower my guard. What happened here? I swear this is another cinematic. After we just watched the cinematic like 3 times, I'm skipping it this time. Okay. There was a great calamity last night. I know that not the cause of it, but the earth quaked like we have never seen before. All of us at Timber Step were accounted for, except for a single guard, Shakil. We sent search parties into the Mirewood, but found no trace of him. Not until this morning when I came to this cliffside. This is all that's left, a pile of ashes. I was only able to identify by engraving on his spear. I attempted to move the ashes, but they won't stop burning. I've never seen anything like this before. Our only option is to bury him here at the site of his death. I asked Roshka to aid me in the burial, but there are too many repairs to make in the village. Would you help me instead, Benarek? Do you see anything else? Primeless, many of them. A horde trampled their way through the canyon below into that hole in the earth. The look on your face tells me that you'll be following their trail. I can only warn you to be wary and be prepared.
I shall join you next time.
I always am prepared. Just like Ilden taught me. Alright, inspect the pile of ashes. Well, this is gonna be... Alright, here we go. A Shakar spear that's been thoroughly singed. A wielder must have dropped it before being engulfed in flame. The only identifiable marks are the artisan tier etchings of the centaur language upon their shaft. Okay. This must be the ashes. A pile of ash, pungent sense of sulfur and death upon your nostrils. Its flames refuse to subside. The only solace of the poor soul this ash used to be as if the overwhelming ferocity of their attacker ensured a quick death. Okay, so it was a quick death, not a slow one. The flames will not subside. The ash cannot be moved. He must be buried here where he fell, or his spirit won't be led to Ornara. God, how bad is my frame rate right now? I do not like that. And someone's bonking me on the noggin. That's rude. I'm gonna see if I can fix the frame rate. Alright, make that an 8. Let's see if that'll help. Okay. Back to work. What are we supposed to do now? Speak with Sibelian.
You seem familiar.
Have you learned anything else? The tunnel beneath us was recently bored. So recently, in fact, that I can still feel the heat coming off of it from here. There are also impressions of ice and earth on the edge of the cliffside. It is as if the ground itself has been manipulated and turned into pure element. There is no doubt this is the work of the incarnates. Big shock! For some reason, the Centaur are still neutral to you even after capping off their renown. Oh, you're right. That's weird.
I will claim my rightful place.
Speak your mind.
I begin to see why Farak was sealed away. Your assistance, as always, has been invaluable.
Learn? We can only assume this brutality was the work of Farak. I will leave you to it, my friend. Take what time you need.
Okay.
This tunnel is massive. Was it just for Farak, or did he bring an army with him?
And he seems to be wasting no time now that he is free.
We wait upon Abyssian, then.
Okay. Let's go ahead and tend to this funeral for this poor guy.
Show me your hands.
Shakal deserves to be sent off properly. I want to address his burial area and say a few words. I know your time is precious, but would you take the shovel and bury his ashes while I perform the rites?
May your prey fly low and run slow.
I brought a shovel, but I find myself quite fragile. Would you mind taking this burden, Benarak? Sure. Shakil is a true master of the spear. Prodigious, even. It's fitting that he ensured his weapon's safety even when confronted by death. His skill was born, of all things, from his uncertainty of his martial aptitude, of his ability to protect our home, and the admiration of his loved ones gave. Ever relentless training allowed Shakil to hide from those that cared for him. It made him as great as he was lonely. If only you had known how welcome you were. Was the thought of opening up to the friends more frightening than a fight with the incarnates? Ah, I am being unfair. You fought for our people, even when you could not do so yourself. That was how you showed your love, and I will question it no further. Brave Shakil of the Shakar, let the strength of your spear and the howl of your companion fill you with pride. Pride and peace. Goodbye, my dear friend. Oh, that's sad. Oh, sad doggo. Poor Rhydon. Poor doggy.
Hello.
I wish I could compensate you for this act, but I have no diplomatic medals or legendary weapons to bestow, Benarak. Just know that I could not have shouldered the weight of this day alone. A heart hollowed by loss takes time to fill again. Be well, and thank you. And I am still lagging. Output. Okay. Well.
Get some rest.
Is that an upgrade? It is not. Alright. How's it going, Sibelian? Alright, let's talk to our boy Sibelian. There we go. The Centaurs reported the Primalist forces pushing into the underground after Farak changes the situation. Rathian and I believe it could be a tactical mistake to dawdle here any longer, waiting for Abyssian and his proteges to arrive. Prodigy? We still wish for you to join us. If you are ready, then we three should proceed together.
My return was absolutely crucial. Every moment we delay works to our foe's advantage.
By the time Abyssian finds his Dragonflight friend, the Primalists will have completed their schemes.
They ain't gonna wait for me, apparently. I love this tunnel, though. Oh. Loading screen after all. And so we wait. Here we go. Oh, it's a scenario.
See, Rathian? They have been marshalling a defense while we tarried. Rathian!
Did you hear that? A voice.
Rathian! Pay attention!
Yes, of course. These primalists do not stand a chance.
Alright.
There are quite a number of them. Let me know when you are ready to discuss a plan, champion.
Alright.
And you are?
So what's the plan?
I am the few. Keep low. We have not been spotted.
I usually prefer the stealthy approach as well, but now is the time to let dragons be dragons. Remind these weaklings who they are dealing with.
Rathian, no! You are just going to...
Going to terrify them? Make them reevaluate their life choices? Agreed.
Ha ha! I knew you order-addled fools would come! Remember the name Lorak! I ensure these caverns will be your tomb!
Lorak, huh?
You think dragons fall so easily?
Stop! He is baiting us, Rathian!
Oh, that blasted... We have lost the element of surprise. Champion, take on the ground forces, and I will support you from the air.
Rathian is acting sus. On the plus side, these guys are easy to kill. I think Rathian's getting a case of the Whispers. So it seems, which is kind of surprising, considering how I thought Rathian was, you know, immune to that.
Stop your simpleton. Fall in line and listen to my strategy.
Your endless whining about a strategy will not win you the throne.
I am wondering, because like my stream stopped lagging once I entered the scenario, so I wonder if it's like it is a game issue and not the stream issue. So maybe I need to turn my WoW graphics down or something. Hey man, quick question. What's up, Zelly Belly? Rathian son or Sibelian daughter?
Let's take this lackey out together, champion.
What does that mean, Zelrus?
Stay back, old man. Allow me to clear the way for you.
So, Rathian son or Sibelian daughter? Civilian daughter, because Rathion's like only 12. So like him having a kid feels weird. Like I'm pretty sure Civilian has like at least a daughter in her 20s. Oh, Rathion's like, you know, he doesn't even have a kid. Is the Shattered Hand clan still allowing trolls and goblins, or did it become a full orc clan again? I'm not sure about that. I think the Shattered Hand clan is both a clan and an organization. So I will say it probably still lets, you know, non-orcs into its organization. Maybe not its clan, but definitely its organization. No, you're the one having the kid? How can I have a kid? I don't have the capacity to give birth, Zorus. Rathian is like, what, 8? Rathion's like 12. Practically. He isn't even Deathwing's son, he is Deathwing's grandson. Yeah. Deathwing's a babe, not Deathwing. Rathion's a baby. Alright, let's see. Graphics. Let's see. Let's turn that down to Ultra. Alright, that should be okay. I could probably put ground clutter to 5 or 7. No. There we go. Deathwing's a babe? Excuse me, Van. I mean, Deathwing is a babe. Have you seen Deathwing? Like... I think Deathwing can get it. I mean, mind the whole lava part, but, you know... Or the metal. And the tentacles and the old god bits. But, like, you know... Outside of that, I think it's fine. Rathian is supposedly Neltharion's nephew? On a high technicality, he is Neltharion, Sibelian, and Anixia's nephew, because he's the son of one of Deathwing's daughters, so... Like, Rathian is so young, he really is just the young nephew at this point. Okay, what? How do I get the... I really don't like how the stream keeps being so buggy. So let me try... I'm gonna try... I keep trying to do things, but I doubt it's gonna work that well, you know? Almost never does. Oh well. I don't know what to do. Streaming is complicated. Ban Zorus. Garrosh son or Thrall daughter? Am I having... Okay, Zorus, you need to be clear with this. How do I have babies?
Now they try to best the black Dragonflight with fire? Oh, cute.
Okay, I kind of like that line.
Indeed. Their grasp of effective stratagem is only surpassed by yours, Rathian.
You know how a baby is made. I know how a baby's made. I just don't know how I'm making one.
It seems our fate are...
Now, shall we kick the braggart off his walking mountain of mud? This filthy fool seems to be the only one left standing against us. Should we not have some fun? Rock was unconcerned, but I knew you'd follow. I am a planner. I am prepared.
Is he a planner?
This is the part where you die. Attack them by punching. Why won't you die? Killing you should have been easy.
Primalist Vice Lord.
I didn't plan for this.
Rest in peace, Vice Lord.
I've got muck in my boots. Disgusting.
I must admit, Rathian, you acquitted yourself well in the fight.
Well, thank you, Sibelian.
Uh-oh.
Once we have dealt with this flame incarnate, I will be sure to find a place for you among my troops.
Your troops?
Oh
Sibelian?
boy. Hi, Farek. Oh no. Something was walking towards me. How would you feel if Blizzard tried integrating Shadowlands lore into this expansion right at the end? They already kind of are, aren't they? Oh yeah, Niffin. Oh hey, look! Oh my god, it's like Star Wars!
That'll do it. The key is to bonk them in just the right spot with a 10-ton crystal. Oh, my joints will be hurting later tonight. Anywho, you look like you're new around these parts. Welcome, Uplander. I'm Honeypelt.
I already love them.
You're an Uplander, aren't you? You've gotten yourself into quite the bind. Would you like some help?
I really liked that cutscene because like you could like see it put more focus on our character, which they haven't done that for a little bit. Like they do it sometimes, but here, let's see. You're trapped in a cage of Deep Flare's crystal. Gee, it's almost like Lorek and Farek are supposedly parallels of Sibelian and Rathian, and trying to compare the two of them or whatever. Who's Lorek? Was Lorek the guy we just killed? Because I had no idea. I called him the Viceroy. I already hate them? Zorus, you can't hate this. I'm sorry. I'm putting down the hammer. You can't hate the Niffins.
You smell full of adventure.
To say you smell lost is an understatement. Oh, I get a toy. Nice.
Good luck hunting beasties.
Ain't nothing to be afraid of down here. I mean, except the big old deep flares, and the killer snails, and the poisonous spore bats, Maybe the falling down rocks too, but those aren't a problem if you can burrow in the dirt.
Always be prepared for monsters.
Have you seen these deep layers before? Well, of course you have. You were almost eaten by one. They're getting a little too cozy to me, and my people's settlement nearby, and need to be dealt with. Inside the cave, outside the cave, inside the cave, outside the cave, they're all over the place. That's why I came here in the first place. Since I can tell you we'll be rambling around with each other for a bit, why not give me a hand?
Sniff out good escape routes.
Oh, one of the funny hats they wear. Those are transmoggable, apparently. You're smelling real down... wait, what? You're smelling real down and out there, kid. I can't imagine what you've been through to end up here. Well, it don't matter. We Niffins ain't the sort to leave anyone behind, especially not people who are about to be served up as a deep flayer's snack. You're smelling... oh, I already read that. This Master Stiffen snout of mine can smell you didn't come down here to our Zara-like caverns alone. What say we get you out of those crystals and find your friends?
I can't wait to... Don't worry, I've got excellent control of my claws. It's my eyesight that's never been good.
I think Ban can relate to that.
There you go, Uplander. What say we go find those friends I smell on you?
I like how we're called Uplanders instead of Outlanders. We get called Outlanders a lot.
Well, aren't you just the most aromatic thing?
Alright, we already read that. Alright, let's go find our companions.
Shouldn't be a problem. They may be out of sight, but very little escapes this nose.
Ugh. I keep falling off my chair. One of the things you gotta know about me, guys, is I'm so small that sometimes I just fall off my big chair. And now I'm lagging, and wow, that's not good. So the stream is lagging, WoW is lagging, ugh. Let's see, settings. I will continue to play with the settings until we get this rate. So let's try the bitrate for 45 instead. And then maybe instead of low rate latency, we go for high quality? You know what, I'll do this. Yeah. Alright, let's try that. If that doesn't help, well, we'll know. There's a ton of these lizard guys. Vermin... okay, Zelrus? I don't like this joke. Vermin... I don't get it, okay? I don't get it. Are you asking me what child I want to have? Because I'm kind of indifferent. You know? Like, it's just like... oh, I have a son now. Oh, I have a daughter now, you know? I mean, I'll be honest with you right now, I don't think I really want a kid right now. I don't think I'm ready, but... that aside... I don't want to speak too soon, but I think the stream got fixed. Hooray for meddling with the settings! Woohoo! And then the stream immediately crashes or dies or gets worse. That's how it happens. That's how it works. In the words of Bo Burnham, that is how the world works. Also, Zelrus, I'm pretty sure me and a Niffin half-breed would look horrifying. Like, I will, if I need to, I will make a Photoshop version of a gnome with Niffin features, and you will cry tonight. That's what I'll do. After the stream's over, I will mark this down. Hold on. I have a little notepad. I'm gonna pull up the notepad. All right. For Zelrus, half-breed Niffin with gnome. I hope you're proud of yourself. That's what you're getting. That's what you're getting tomorrow. That's just my Brian Griffin gnome. I don't know. I think your Brian Griffin gnome isn't as nightmare fuel. Alright, we gotta go follow Honeypelt. Okay, why is she called Honeypelt? I hope we figure that out, because right now that name doesn't make sense.
Not here. Can you deal with these deep players? I'll need the space to sniff out where your friend is.
Alright. They're just sniffing.
Oh no! Your friend was dragged off by a deep player. This way.
Well, that's never good. Alright, is it Rathian or Sibelian? I guess we'll find out.
Not here either. Just more deep players. Take care of them so they can't bamboozle my sniffer.
We've been bamboozled. Is that a dead Drakthir? Deceased Drakthir. It is! Alright, I wasn't sure if that was a player or an NPC.
I got it now. Your friend spends a lot of time trying to smell nice, doesn't he?
Alright, that has to be Rathian. I mean, I guess it could be Sibelian, theoretically.
Oh, there we go. Smells like spices and expensive oils, with just a note of flap sweat underneath.
Champion, get me out of these blasted crystals. They are blocking my ability to transform. Behind you, those foul. Thank you, my friend. I normally do not fall prey to such creatures.
Good job, team. Now all you gotta do is find Sibelian. Alright, is Sibelian low? Okay, no, it looks like he's out here. I want a Jol Narub so bad now. You know what I want? If we bring back a Jol Narub, can we bring back a new Barak along with it? A new Barak was one of the most, like, underutilized characters in Wrath of the Lich King.
I just expected more after listening to you boast about how you slew N'Zoth single-handedly.
Oh.
It was a team effort. Something you are incapable of understanding.
He was done so dirty. Anubarak is the OG done dirty character in World of Warcraft. I guess you could say Kael'thas, but like, I don't know. I think Kael'thas was done, well, especially after Shadowlands and Warcraft 3 and Burning Crusade. Like, yeah, I will say maybe Kael'thas was the original, you know, done dirty character too, as well as Illidan. But I think Anubarak was far worse than those two because he just was a dungeon boss and then a raid boss. And then they really didn't do anything with him in the story. At the very least, Illidan and
Remind
Kael'thas
me of my cousins.
felt like
They couldn't
threats.
stand each other either. I'd use them to flush out bone spiders with their bickering. Well, Uplander, I could use some assistance. I figure since I saved your sniffer, least you could do is help me with some hunting.
Okay, it does sound like they have a little bit of a country accent. I dig it. And the raid wasn't even about him. It wasn't. He felt so extra in it. You could literally replace him with any other, like, undead character. Honestly, you could have had it be the Black Knight again and I would have been okay with it. But no, a new Barak was done so bad.
Hello, Uplander.
You seem to be like a rough tumble sort. I like you. I mean, you smell weird to me, but I still like you.
Sniff out good escape routes.
Did you make friends with any of the Flayers? Ha! Just kidding, that was a joke. Please don't try to do that unless you want to become some swooper tasty snack.
I can't wait to smell your next adventure.
Told you we'd sniff out your companions. Though it seems like they're carrying a lot of dirt on their backs, the figurative kind, I mean. Anyway, if you're willing to pay back the favor of me rescuing you, I've still got some business here. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper with his weird NFT.
Always be prepared for monsters.
I didn't just come all the way here to save your sniffers, you know. The deep players are vicious and stubborn like obsidian ore. We've tried to lead them from town to town by leaving out food and such, but they're all too keen to attack our sparrow caverns. It's the big un ruling over them that'll be trouble. Want to pay me back? Let's you, me, and your cologne-scented friend hunt it down together. I've still got the perfect bait that we can use too.
Good luck hunting beasties.
I didn't get to accept the quest.
Well, there's the familiar scent.
Okay, let's talk to Rathian real quick.
Do you trust me?
I need a moment to work through my thoughts. Yeah.
Azeroth faces many threats.
Okay. Let's go, my boy Rathian and Niffin lady. I do think I like the Zarlak Caverns quite a bit. It feels new and doesn't feel like it's ripping anything off so far. It kind of gives a Deep Home vibe, but not in like a bad way.
I am definitely getting too old to do this solo. Let's take a breath and regroup.
I like Elder Honeypelt. I still don't know why she's called Honeypelt, but again, maybe they'll elaborate on that. Maybe she used to sell honey. Or maybe she just has honey on her pelt. I guess we'll find out!
Well, aren't you just the most aromatic thing?
Yeesh, certainly wasn't no lack of fight in that one. Yeesh, certainly wasn't no lack of fight in that one. Was there?
Always. You did a good job with that big fella, Uplander. Why don't I show the cologne wearer here how to dress a deep flare?
I'll have you know, I am quite the outdoorsman. I could prepare this fellow with my eyes shut.
Hello, Uplander.
What a scuffle and quite the moves you two have. Big guns like that used to be a walk in the park for me, so I'm mighty glad you and the cologne-scented one were there to back me up. Just shows you that age comes for us all, even the most gorgeous smelling of Niffin. Okay.
I can't wait to smell your next adventure.
By my scales, I needed that win. That blasted incarnate swatting us like flies did a number on my ego, and I assume Sibelian feels no different. As infuriating as I find his lack of humor, growing voice, and ugly shoes, I would ask that you check in on him. He is still family after all, and I do not wish him to become dinner to these deep layers. Meet Honeypelt and I outside these dreadful nests when you finish up with Sibelian.
Every action has consequences. You stand before the Black Prince.
Next move back there. Don't be shy. I saw how you tossed a new technique or two at that ferocious beast. Impressive as always, Benarek. Do you have any compliments for me?
Azeroth faces many threats.
Okay. Rathion's ego has definitely gone up there quite a bit. Oh. Is the stream lag back? Was got there for a little bit.
This certainly looks like one of Father's gadgets.
Oh. Daddy's gadgets.
I've been too long away.
I could hear you and Rathian yapping from all the way over there. Or over here. If you have finished with all that, why not take a look at this, Benarek?
My wits are my own.
Look closely, Benarek. You see this odd chunk of metal in the deep layer muck? I felt my head swimming since we arrived in these caverns. I thought it was just the ceaseless prattling of our whelp Rathian, but this object here may prove otherwise. I will continue my efforts to unlock this relic's secrets. Seek out similar pieces in the nearby caves. Dark theory is emerging, though we will need more information before I am willing to confirm it.
Very well. We will meet again later. Wait, champion. Before you go, I feel I must apologize. My temper got the best of me a moment ago. In truth, I reminded myself of my father in that moment. But that is not who I am. Something about this place is causing me to lose focus and become distracted. That is how Farok was able to defeat us so easily. I will not let that happen again. Rathian, as brash a fool as he is, did not deserve my ire. Neither did you. Please forgive my reaction, and let us continue as companions.
Sure thing, Sibelian. Like I said, I like Sibelian. He's a cool dude. I just think people give him a little too much shit because he's, you know, a character from Burning Crusade. What the fuck? The hell was that? This relic has clearly been mauled by the deep players. You take what parts of it seem undamaged for Sibelian to find a use for. What does this look like? Looks like a shield of some kind. Investigate the rusted relic. You probe, but the relic seems inactive. You eventually reveal a small slot. Within the slot is a series of buttons, each with a unique symbol. Sibelian will want to know about this. Okay. Alright. Hi, Sibelian. What's up, buddy?
Come now. Speak.
A dead scout for the Sundered Flame near one of the relics. That is no coincidence. Sebastian told us they were pursuing clues left by Father. I must admit that this relic, and the ones you describe, finding look quite familiar to me. Familiar and familial. It stirs my inside.
We are not bound. Ah, perfect. Thank you, champion. These spare parts are just what I need. And a hidden slot with buttons, you say? Ah, here it is. The faded symbols on the buttons. They are draconic. Oh. What is this now?
My ambitions were far greater than my capacity to control what I had created. Oh, Aberrus, my beloved laboratory. I must leave you to the dust and ruin of these caverns. May my kin never find what I have attempted here.
Father.
Neltharion.
What horrors have you unleashed upon us this time?
See, what I like about Neltharion here is he seems like he's not proud of what he created. He seems fearful. He seems there's emotions there that we normally don't get to see in Neltharion, and I'm hoping that means what I think. I hope it means that yes, he wasn't all there all the time, you know? But then again, it could just easily be like, oh man, I hope they don't find out my dirty shit, you know?
I've been too long away. I am the future of the Black Dragonflight.
It would seem there is truly no end to Father's secrets. I must have time to think on this. Meet me in Loam, where Honeypelts hails from. She offered us respite there while you were still in the cave. I would only ask that you check on Rathian. He may be a ceaselessly buzzing pest, yes, but these recent events force me to admit I care for his well-being too. There are only so many black dragons left. We must look out for each other. I like this. It's all about family. Family.
Very well. Take care. I will wait for you along the path to this Honeypelt's home. Aberrus. Father, what have you done down here?
God, the voice acting is so good. Also, I don't know, it's... I find it funny that he's just, like, so disgusted by the home of these so-called, you know, Niffins. He's like, no, this place is,
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Is that depressing lump of moods, Sibelian, alright? What? I care enough to at least ask about him?
Until next time.
Well, there is a familiar scent.
I smelled you weren't a bad sort from the start. A little sweaty, but not a bad sort. Consider this your personal invitation to Loam, home of the Niffin. Let's all meet outside the entrance, that way I can give you and your pals the proper Niffin welcome.
Sniff out, good escape route. We'll be eating good tonight. Young man, would you help an elder carry this ton of meat to her wagon just outside the nests?
It would be my pleasure. Are these deep flayers what your people normally eat?
Oh no, the opposite usually. But someone needs to go and fight the horrors that prey on the people of my town.
Well, at least we know their diet isn't usually, weird, draconic rock things. They don't look very appetizing. I barely see any meat on these things, like... But, according to Rathian, he's holding some meat. It looks like a rock to me, though. It barely looks like meat at all. Oh. And here I was hoping there'd be something new. Alright, here we go. Over here! The Dead Center flame was in those nests. It never ends, does it? The flame we can handle, what it would seem they are after, perhaps not so much. Okay, Irathian.
You stand before the Black Prince.
Bessian dawdles while the Incarnates breed destruction on our land. I tire waiting for him to arrive.
Every action has consequences.
Hey, it's these guys.
You smell full of adventure.
You ready for the greatest city under the sunny sound? The sunny ground. We are ready to enter Loam.
Good luck hunting beasties. Looks like the uplanders you were waiting for have already settled in with us. Told you the Niffin were hospitable.
They use giant snails? Alright. Wow, they just don't wait for me here. Alright. I like their architecture. It reminds me of Gadget-san in a way.
Oh, lost your way?
Welcome to Loam, Uplander. Our shining smell of a city. Aurantia is the name. I'm the High Redolence around here, which is just a fancy way of saying I'm the leader. This also means I'm protecting my people from all the trouble that's broken on through from above. But you know what? We've got time for all that later. Abessian and Berthal have already filled me in, so why not take a second to rest up on a soft patch of dirt?
Bye now. Don't put your nose where it don't belong.
Alright, I am going to take a quick break to go make myself some tea. And then we will continue more with the questing. I am having a blast, though. I should say that. So I will be right back. Hey, I'm back. What is happening, everyone? Just went to go make myself some tea. Let's see. Bub. Why does people want to give Ban cat ears? Hi, Mr. Ban. Hi, Mr. Zelrus. Well, more like Mrs. Zelrus. My bad. I typically respond back with whenever someone calls me Mr. that I respond back with Mr. as well. Don't know why. Alright, let's get back into it. We've got Niffins to befriend and all that jazz.
Hey there! Well, come closer so I can get a whiff of you.
I'm impressed Elder Honeypelt speaks highly of you, and that's rare. Your friends Abyssian and Berthal admittedly made similar impressions with us after we caught their scent. They told me of your hunt for the fiery monster that's invaded Zarlek from the uplands. A worthy reason to become allies. But we'll need a bit more time to discuss it. Why not take a short break to meet with my people? Trade, leisure, travel, there's no shortage of ways to spend your time here in Loam.
Oh, I hate to see you go now. Be smelling ya.
Zelrus owned compilation. Oh my goodness. Quite a few uplanders here have arrived since the cavern was split open. A friendly winged one by the name of Vaskron has been particularly helpful to us. She's made the guards' armor tougher and the monster hunters' weapons stronger. She's going to be plenty valuable if you're planning on taking down more giant beasties here in Zarlek.
Keep your nose clean.
Okay, cool.
Hello, Uplander.
Ain't an incredible Uplander? Now for the back-breaking labor. We've got to deliver the steep flare meat to all of my customers and collect their pay. I'd carry it all myself, but I'm just a poor, old, frail, gorgeous woman in need now, aren't I? Honeypelt gives you an expertly practiced wink. Oh my goodness. Why don't you handle it for me? Bryn Sash will do the heavy lifting while you take a little tour of this place. Put your best smell forward and we're a friendly sort, okay? And I get a really cool looking gun and weapons. Alright. Damn, these look actually pretty cool for, you know, questing gear.
I can't wait to smell your next adventure.
And look at this cowboy lad. Oh, I love their hats.
I was just thinking about your mighty deeds.
Have you introduced yourself to the higher Rodolins yet? She don't bite or nothing. Ready to deliver.
One day, whoa, you smell completely different to anything I've ever smelled. Even Elder Honeypelt doesn't come back with scents this unexpected. Anyway, I'll be your guide in Loam. Let me show you why Elder Honeypelt chose me as her monster hunter apprentice.
I love them, but they are also very alarming with their... I can tell you right now, you know, like, you can tell when something is going to get, like, overly focused on? It's the fact that they are obsessed with smells. I already can tell the internet is going to go with that, and it is not going to be pretty. I know the internet too well. This is... Hey! Perfect timing, Bryn. My trainee here needs a suitable sparring partner. I'll pay you the goods after. Sorry, coach, my hands are full, but Benark should be up for it.
Welcome!
Use any weapons you need to, bud. Alright, let's give it our best. Thank you. Have a good one, coach. You too, Meg. Hey, come back if you're ever thinking about going pro, Benrick. You'll get there, kid. Let's take a protein break and bulk up. What do you say when we lose? The only way to heal an injury is to get a worse one. That's the spirit, kid. I missed the Drogbar. I don't know why they needed to come back, but I'm glad they did. What do you mean? Sounds pretty base to me. You know what, Zelrus? If you want to get into the whole sniffing stuff with the Niffins, I'm not gonna stop you. Just know it's gonna get weird. And then it's gonna get creepy. Marit noses up. My D-player snackaroos and fresh. I got your payment around here somewhere. One sec. Marit always brings the best treasure back from his digs. Is it this? Hard to see down here. No, this one, right? Oh, of course, I left them under my bed. Thanks again, Bryn. Luck to you on your next sniff and seek. Well, golly gosh. You think Mudbug is secretly a Niffin then? Because no one else sounds like him. And these guys are the closest things we've gotten to, Mudbug's accent. Hey, howdy there, Sunka. I can smell that delicious Arlek slug slew all the way from the side of town. Much appreciated, but you know it needs some good old Honey Pelt's deep flare meat for those Niffins to really dig it. I got your goods if you got the payment. Ah, you know what I did? I went and left it in my slug jar behind me again. You're gonna have to dig it out. Again? How do you even do that? Look, I don't know why I'm doing... they just sound better when you do the southern accent. Wow, slugs can grow wings? Get 'em, Bryn! Senka, stop pulling your crystals in the slug jar. Stop putting your crystals in the slug jar. Maybe that was an overreaction. Can you believe that guy?
Oh, ha, didn't see you there, buddy.
Dragon Isles. Well, that's a lot of gold. Don't mind if I do.
Bye now.
This here right here is getting my slug in my slug jar. Don't mind me, I'm just getting my cowboy hat on. Oh, hi, Kalik. What the hell? Why are you doing... What is Kalik doing down here? Alright, he sent one of his mirror images. You know what? I'll give Kalik the benefit of the doubt. At least he sent something for us. Written in sloppy handwriting that makes almost impossible to read. Congratulations, lone visitor! You have found a ticket to the best competition in Zarlek Cavern, the Glimmerog Games. You'll find the games in the South Zarlek Cavern. Just look for a bunch of happy Drugbar. Don't miss our fun activities, like. The rest of the page is illegible except for the name Brog.
Could smell you a mile away. Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
Hey, howdy, Outlander. I'm the main mole when it comes to zooming around 10,000 leagues on the Sundance. Well, maybe not 10,000. They just sound better with the southern accent. I don't know what it is, but they just do. Alright, what's going on, huh?
The kid means tidings, bless you, friend.
Alright, I can get some pretty good upgrades from their reputation. You can get a... honestly, that's a better looking spore bat than I thought. You can get Rango, the beetle. Polly, the other beetle. What the fuck? Oh, that doesn't look too bad, actually. Alright.
Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
Well, hey, howdy, hey, Uplander. The dirt around these parts hasn't been so disturbed since our great mothers burrowed up to found home so long ago. I won't lie, we'd sure like to get to know you better. All this calamity, it can't be handled unless we work together. Am I right? Alright, let's see what you guys have to say. Welcome! Lots of Uplanders been coming lately. Darn exciting if you ask me. Almost excited when we first hired the Drogbar to help with guarding this town. Almost. No need to worry about them though. Friend, snails, swallows, and premium crystals keep our two races nice and friendly. Darn dirt and right.
Let your nose guide ya.
Jardin, Drakthir, dragons. Oh my, you can help but smell the danger in these here caverns. We sure could use some hard assistance. You scratch my back and I'll scratch the sure with the kith scratch of yours. We got loads of good stuff for the right clientele. How about it? Get out there and bury the competition?
Oh, I hate to see you go now. Ha! Could smell you a mile away. Let your nose guide ya.
Alright. Hello there.
The skies call to me.
Lightstones are a marvel. There is so much to discover in this underground cavern. We are within the literal foundation of the Isles themselves. What can I do for you?
Fair skies and strong winds.
Got quite the gear on you. Shall we see what we can make out of it?
It is a world of wonders.
You caught my eye from the moment you stepped foot into Loam, champion. Look at all that sparkling gear, and I can sense you want more. You may have stumbled across flight stones already, my friend Kozalif, and I know how to harness the power of flight stones to upgrade gear. We have shared the knowledge with our network of upgrade specialists, and any of them will be able to tell you exactly what you need. Kozalif can show you now, provided you have enough flight stones.
In unity, find strength.
382. $398? What is that? That's bracers? That's actually an upgrade. Shit.
If needed, I will answer the call.
How fare you?
Your gear glitters more brightly, champion. I am always seeking to make our community stronger. Please accept these gifts.
Be bold. Be true.
Now that you've gotten a taste of the power, the real fun begins. Lightstones alone will only get you so far. We have also discovered 4 different tiers of Shadowflame crests, which are required to empower even more powerful gear. 15 fragments can be combined to make a complete crest of its tier. Like Flightstones, fragments can be found across the Dragon Isles. The most dangerous the activity, the more powerful the fragments. And if you need fragments, visit Spinsoa outside. He can sell some.
Until next time, we are united in purpose. Okay. May we all find what we seek.
What the hell? The great war bathes in the burning fires. Kobot hisses and slithers under the earth. Roars and making a fresh kill. Blends in a shell environment. Spin Morrow watches his prey with its many eyes. Elcano toils to protect the deep secrets of the cavern. Maniacal laughter and explosion can be heard echoing the caverns. Barked orders can be heard from the Brimstone garrison. An eerie yet soothing light flickers in the darkness from underneath the large wings. The snapping of great claws can be heard from the waters. A champion emerges. Drums echoes throughout the cavern. A pair of terrifying howls pierce the air. The earth trembles in the caldera. Emberdusk's plumage burns with dark flames. Coliseum defends its ancient post.
You want it? You bet we've got it.
Interesting.
You got a nose for a good deal.
Trade with the teacher. Oh, there's a quest over here. Don't mind if I do.
Deal's so sweet you can smell him a mile away.
Uplander, I have a question for you. Do you want to hear an expensive hat like mine, own the best snail in town, enjoy the good life? If the answer is yes, you're ready to make more wealth than you'd ever dreamed of, Ponzo style. Together we can both be rich, of course. I'm already rich, but you can be too. Just take these items I have here and show them around town. I'll cut you in for a share of the profits every order you get.
I'll have more dug up for you later.
Okay, you got a rich guy, I guess.
Well, hello there, traveler.
Gotta interest you in ordering a jar of Ponzo's cream? No, thank you. I brought those before and it did not work. Bonzo promised the cream would remove ugly moles, but my mother-in-law is still here. I want to ask something else. Could interest you in Glimmerog timeshare voucher. A chance to get away from my family? I will buy that. I'll send a barter brick over to Ponzo right away. Okay.
Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
Buddy system. You know, you can never have not a buddy system. I guess. I don't know. Make sure my microphone is working. Ugh. Maybe they aren't so bad. Zaurus, I don't know how you could hate the Niffins. I don't know, I just like them. They're little country folk.
The kiss means tidings, bless you, friend.
I don't want to buy any cream. How would you like to buy a jar of Ponzo's cream? You buy this, I'm one of Barter's stone closer to getting Ponzo's hat. Maybe his snail, too. I'm gonna offer you the cream. See how you like that. Is this before or after you buy some cream from me? I want to ask something else. Can you issue you a timeshare? I can use that. I can use to store all the inventory of Ponzo's cream I have. I don't want any of your cream. You should think it over. A case of 12 jars could do wonders for your appearance.
Don't put your nose where it...
I'm noticing nobody wants the cream.
The kid welcomes you.
Ponzo's got an orc selling his goods now. Can interest you in ordering a Ponzo's cream. Is that cream a dessert topping or do you rub it on your face? I'm not sure. Then I better order 2 jars and try it both ways. I want to ask something else. Can I interest you in ordering a timeshare? You're too late, some goblin just sold me that a few minutes ago.
Keep your nose clean.
I gotta talk to Box about this. He did, I'm pretty sure he was gonna do a, maybe he already did. I forget, yeah, but like, I think Box and Jack Club did a timeshare. I think they did. It's been a minute. I haven't watched Box's Machinimas for a minute, but I remember there was a timeshare joke somewhere. Hey everyone, whoa, what's going on here, Talpy? Someone fed gum rock candy again. I'd pay ya for goods, but the little dirt digger stole my crystal pouch. Not to worry, Bedrock here will catch him. He's quick like a rock viper. Someone stop him, please! Stop who? Gum? Got him. Fine, take it. The crystal don't even smell like anything anyway. It's okay, little ones. Why not take an early lunch? Everyone say thank you, Mr. Brian Sash and Uplander friend. Thank you, Mr. Brian Sash and Uplander friend. Alright, now they're all just saying it.
Smelling your reactions to everything in Loam made me appreciate the familiar in a whole new way. Way to go, Uplander.
Wow. I worked for Bonzo once. He promised to sell me his nice hat, but the price was too high, and he paid me pebbles for the work. Here comes the content! Hi, Box. It's a beautiful day to stay inside. How's it going, Box and Jackalope? From the Box and Jackalope TV show. Box, you're gonna love the Niffins. One of the guys is making me ask people around to give them timeshares. Gonna interest you in a Glimmerog timeshare. Oh, that does sound nice. I'll send a barter brick to Bonzo right away. Gonna interest you in some Bonzo cream. I sold hundreds of jars of that cream. It does nothing. And that cream is just not being sold. Zelrus, the question you are asking, people will not understand unless you give the full question. Is the Pandaren from the Island Expeditions actually a mole? Maybe. That's a good question. So the rumor is true. You're the new employee, the one that's going to finally get Ponzo's hat. Could interest you in ordering a jar of Ponzo's cream. I'll buy a jar. Anything to help get Ponzo's hat. I want to see the look on his face when you buy it right off his head. Can interest you in timeshare. Glimmerog? Oh no, I'm not too fond of snail racing. The action is just too fast for me. Ban, can you please jump while attacking? I'm not attacking anything right now, but I can jump right now, Box.
See anything that tickles your fancy? Or your nose?
You did great. I even have a bonus for you. Now you can buy more things from me and sell as much as you want. Every sale you make makes us both richer.
Oh, thanks a bunch.
I like your hat. Yeah, when you're a big shot like me, I might be interested in parting with it. Alright, let's trade. Is that a pet? That is a pet. I was kind of hoping it was a mount. It doesn't look like we can buy his hat, though.
Come back, okay?
I kind of want to get his hat, though, to be honest with you. Has Skill Commander Sarkarath done anything yet? No. It's all been Phyrexia so far. I like how this is supposed to be Sarkarath's patch, but it feels more like Phyrexia. Kind of feel bad for Sarkarath having to share the spotlight with someone like Phyrexia because he's gonna lose. Ban, I think Sarkarath has become a Manceroy villain. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's because of your own volition. My new favorite villain, Zorus. I don't know why it's his new favorite villain. He's not good.
Well, there is a familiar scent.
Maybe my opinion on him will change, but okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, kid. Maybe there's room for you on the Monster Hunter spot roster yet. Just kidding, another joke. There's no roster, just combat-hungry suckers who got rocks rolling around their guts just like I do. You'll get there one day. Keep trying. Oh, poor... Okay.
Sniff out good escape routes.
Hey there! Oh, come closer so I can get a whiff of you.
Zarlak Cavern will not see the end of these new enemies anytime soon, so let us continue getting to know each other with open arms and open notes. Consider this your official invitation to stay with us here in Loam, the great city of smells.
Don't put your nose where it don't belong!
That was a jest. That was just a taste of Niffin lifestyle. Okay. There's still far more to Loam, even more from the Zarlak Cavern. Continue exploring while you pursue the fiery monster. Let its scent continue to amaze you. For now, Abyssian asks that I send you his way. Seems your companions are planning what to do next. Alright. Hello, friends. Abyssian waves you over. Hello, let me chat with everyone.
You stand before the rightful heir.
The Black Dragonflight is battle-tested, which means we may lose a fight, but we will win the war. If I don't take out Farak, my reputation as a general and a Black Dragon will be tarnished, and I cannot let that happen.
My wits are my own.
Is this what leadership is all about, these two? Who can do it better? I have not seen them in one clear-minded moment where they have thought of anything but their agendas. The Neltharion I knew would have been disappointed. I know I am.
Stay true.
Emberthal is probably my favorite Drakthir. I don't think any other Drakthir has really come close to being as likable. This looks like a Sarkarath territory. Sarkarath territory? This is the Niffin place, Box. Or as you like to call them, the Mold and the Mole people.
There is honor in service.
Getting familiar with Low Menarak? Good, I'm beginning to realize we'll need the Niffin's help if we are to survive down here. Alright, let's discuss our next step.
Be careful. The Niffin saw an eruption of fire in the cavern you came from. Was that Farak?
He defeated us, as if we were nothing.
He is surprisingly stealthy. I am sure we can devise an effective strategy, if we are not distracted by...
the whispers.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. They distracted us at key moments. They are quieter when I use my visage. Also,
interesting.
I have discovered some recording artifice of my father's. He talked of a laboratory called Aberys. A sundered flame partisan was killed by one of them.
Neltharion. That must be why Sarkarath is here.
I will go and search for this Aberys, quietly and alone.
Okay, Rathian.
Rathian. Queen Orontia has spoken of a nearby temple. Could it be connected to Aberys?
I would ask Elder Honeypelt to guide you. She is quite capable.
Indeed. She saved Sibelian from the Deep Players. You should have heard his cries.
I was able to rescue
wow.
without any assistance whatsoever. Unlike... it is foolish sparring with that whelp.
I love their back and forth. I honestly do. It's charming. Is this the post-Rezga saga or the after Gul'dan chair saga? We are way past the point of the after the chair Gul'dan chair saga. And secondly, Gul'dan was never in a chair. He doesn't have a sitting animation. Don't even try it, Box. Sarkarath, she said the name. Box, you were getting way too excited. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. That was gross. I do not like that burp. Excuse me. I'm scared at whatever you are doing, Zelrus. I am up to no good. Zelrus is never up to any good. It's so good, Ben. It is good. I love the back and forth between these characters.
These are trying times.
It seems our skirmish for Farak has been a blow to us all. I was hoping to proceed with caution, strategy, and unity.
The winds guide you.
Though I still wish you had waited for Emberthal and myself to arrive, I do not believe the outcome would have been any different. This incarnate is more powerful than we anticipated. There is much to consider.
Aspects watch over you.
Future aspects. My brothers are not interested in investigating the Center Flame or helping Emberthal. It worries me that we are dividing our efforts, but I understand their motivation in considering our next step against Farak immediately. I will aid Emberthal as I promised, but perhaps we should ask for help from the local Niffin. That does kind of suck that they're all kind of being divided right now. Rathian went to go to Aberys, Sibelian is focused on Farak, and Emberthal and Abyssian are focused on Sarkarath. But I do kind of like that, because it explains the vision, and explains, like, why we just don't take out one of them immediately. Because I feel like if all three of them focus their efforts on one thing, we would be done with it. Like, Sarkareth would not be a threat right now if we just took him out. Maybe that's why... Honestly, I feel like that's kind of a part of the story. Sarkareth is purposely being ignored and slept on because he is not perceived as a threat. Even though he is going to be. I'm going to play the quest myself. Have fun, Ban. Have fun, Box. Ban told me not to make a fake leak of new Night Elf tree being stuck in the Dragon Isles. I did tell you that. I told you it would be a bad idea, Zerus. You will get people pissed off. And then you'll get fake news happening all over the place. You'll have WoW content creators thinking that it's real, and then I'll have to be like, no, this is Zerus.
Be careful. It is good to see you.
The Niffin here and Loam speak in all this mysterious temple. But its description, Sibelian and I agree that it is likely a Titan Vault. We should find a guide and investigate if the Sundered Flame are there. We don't need a guide. We could ask Caligos. We could ask Honeypelt. Let's ask Caligos. With what we experienced down here, I am loath to bring more dragons into the caverns. Also, enlisting outside help would take time. We need someone more local. A valid point. I just wanted to give the option maybe to Caligos, because he is down here as a visage or a mirror image. Honeypelt then? We need a guide to the Titan Vault, Honeypelt. We believe it has connection to Eberus. Well, my scent hasn't marked that route. You'll need two Tuberus to take you there.
Oh, Elder Honeypelt, I was just coming to tell you. Tabaros went to the vault, and he's gone. He and his Uplander client were kidnapped. Oh, by the cinder-smelling scale people, like her.
You mean like me? The Sundered Flame must be there, but why? It seems our purpose are aligned once more, Emberthol.
Anything for my sweet-smelling snailykins. I mean, Tabaros. Oh, follow me. I'll show you where I last saw him.
It is kind of weird that there's not... There's like... There is voice acting, and then there's not voice acting. And when you get to the vault, remember anything you find is mine by birthright. You're welcome to it. I want nothing from Neltharion. See, like... Honeypot, I require food and drink to clear my head and strategies. Do you wish to join me? Sure thing, I know just the place. Sibelian definitely has a bad side to him. Like, it's not like just Rathian has some, you know, negative marks on his back right now.
Could smell you a mile away.
Uplander, I am Vesta, Lady Redolence to the Niffin of Loam, the daughter of their leader. No need for formalities, though. You can just call me Effie. Keep this between you and me, but we're a bit behind on some of those shipments to Glimmerog, and the Drugbar are definitely not happy one bit. You've already been so helpful to Elder Honeypelt. Maybe you can give me a hand, too. Our Swallows Keeper, Nevrol, might be able to dig up some dirt on the issue. Will you go talk to him, please?
Oh, I need to see you go now.
You smell full of adventure.
Bannerak, if I could grab your ear again, my dear. Oh my goodness. Since making it back to Loam, I've noticed that some of our incense pots have gone missing. Incense is what we use to mark our trade routes and find our way back to Loam. It's very important that we replace the missing incense as soon as possible. By the way, we make our incense from snail slime, so you're going to have to wrangle some snails first. Once you're done, Citrose can help you out with the rest. Say hello to Mary Shelley to me. For me. Bleh.
Good luck hunting beasties.
Alright. Oh god, world quests. There's so much to do! And there's a dragon glyph nearby? Oh, wow. Oh, what's this?
The dark times will pass.
Fortune has favored our exploration, Bannerak. We have discovered something that may prove useful to you. It is half of a spark of the Shadow Flame. It's unfortunately just a shard and not a powerful on its own, but you should locate the other piece and unite them, the spark could serve as a powerful reagent in your craft work. Find another splintered spark of Shadow Flame, unite both pieces to unlock their full potential.
Hold your head high.
Alright. It says there... Is it a glyph? No. I could go by myself. No, that's not a good idea.
How can I help? Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, hello there. I was speaking my thoughts out loud again. I don't mean to trouble others with my problems, but... I'm a sniffin' seeker, you see. We find unique and amazing places all over the cavern, but we have an important rule here in Loam. We always follow the buddy system. Nobody digs alone. I've had the same buddy since we were pups, but she's too busy to dig anymore. I found this interesting new smell before I had a buddy to go with. Say, how do you feel about being a stand-in dig?
Don't forget your buddy.
Alright, let's go sniff and sneaking. Begin first dig.
See you soon.
Alright, let's go do a buddy system thing. Here we are. See, why was I nervous to come alone? Digs are often full of traps and dangers. We should stay together if we can, new buddy. Alright. It smells horrible. I never trust anything that rancid. Let's look at the glowing orb on the right first. If we get separated, let's meet at the start by my backpack, okay? Let's see. Burrow, follow Merit underground, becoming hidden from enemies. Alright. Sniff. Sniff for unique smells. Have Merit wait for a location. Have Merit follow you. Leave the drive, okay.
I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything.
I think I smell some metal hidden nearby. Wait, I smell something buried nearby. So, dig maybe? A key. I love keys, but that does not help with this shield, does it? The box is inside. There's another passageway maybe you could borrow under the fog and check it out. Okay. I see what this is all about. It's like a little puzzle. That was intense. Oh, hey, I see a special button. I know how to trigger those. My dig buddy always trusts me to disarm the buttons. Stand on it and put me down, okay? Okay. So, put them down. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. So I put Merit down. Wait. I don't think that's how that works. Okay. Wait, should I stand the button to keep it powered? Yeah, probably. So I just go down here then? Oh! Broken watcher head. That was fun. Pick me up and get us out of here in a flash. Alright. That was actually kind of fun. I can't wait to do more with you. If you want to go again, just say the word.
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta sniff it out.
If you're a good partner, we should do more digs together. We could even have a dig team named, like, the Diggers. Duggies. I think I'll think about it. I'm not sure when my main dig buddy will have time to go again. I'm glad to have met you, friend.
Thanks for stopping by.
Alright.
How can I help?
Let's do it again.
Don't forget your buddy.
Alright, we'll do this again. Alright, so we go in there. Easy. So we need to find the key then. Nothing over here. Alright, we need to wait for this guy to get by, I think. Excellent. Wait. We just went in a big circle. Where's the key? Oh, I think I need to sniff it out. Okay.
I don't smell anything.
Alright, maybe we need to sniff over here. Oh, I found a key. All right. What do you mean I can't do that right now? I have the key. Do I need to put him down? Well, that was fun. I do like those. Those are...
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta sniff it out. See you soon.
Alright, I like those. Nice little new feature. Alright, there is a dragon glyph. Oh, it's up there. Alright. Let's get those slimy slimes. I need 7 more slimes. I can also kill those snails for them. Okay. Coolio. Ban slugs versus snails. I'm more partial to snails, personally. Do we just bring the snail back? Is that what we do? I don't think that's what we do. I think you just... You leave a trail with it, basically. I remember someone got very sick after eating a slug, so I don't trust them. Don't eat a slug. You shouldn't even eat a snail, but you should not eat slugs, definitely. Like... That is, like, the perfect way to get sick. I don't even know why someone would eat a snail. Like, that just... Ew. Patch equals good so far. Yeah. I agree, Bucks. I agree.
See what I've dug up today.
Snail slime is the base that most of our incense is built upon.
You got a nose for a good deal.
Did Arantiet send you? The snail slime is mighty fine. It'll make some great incense.
Come back, okay?
Well, it's not too often we see uplanders around here. Honeypelt must have a good reason for sending you my way. She doesn't trust just anyone with her incense. A Kif's incense is their pride and joy. Each one smells unique, and we use them to identify each other. Making incense is a delicate business. Just head over to the cauldron, and Marie Chalie and I will help you out with whipping up some replacements.
Oh, thanks a bunch.
I can't even start the quest yet. I don't know what the requirements are to unlock the patch content, but I haven't done it yet. You need to do the Forbidden Reach quests first. It's very quick and easy, Zelrus. So just do those, and then you'll be able to do the new content. So I just got done with getting to the underground part, enjoying so far. Gonna watch some TV, and made a promise to myself to watch some new episodes, something. So see ya. Alright, see ya, monkey. Have a good one. Alright. Add bugs. Alright, and then add crystals. Mr. Pandaria versus Sniffin' Viffin. Who wins? Come on. Mr. Pandaria. Come on, Zelrus. That's not a fair one.
Feels so sweet you can smell them a mile away.
Not bad for your first go at it. You should go put these down where they belong.
I'll have more dug up for you later.
That's some real potent incense you made. Usually it takes time to get this good. Now that I've got some of my own brewing to do, so you're gonna have to go out and seek and set up those up yourself. Once you finish, I'm sure Honeypet will be mighty keen on hearing about it. Best follow up with her when you're done.
You got a nose for a good deal.
Alright, let's put some incense around. Who wins? Mr. Pandari, easy. I just thought it was funny. I mean, it's amusing that you think that the Niffins have a chance to contend with Pandaria in any fashion. They're the sniffin' Niffins. What are they gonna do? I just met them today. I like their little cowboy hats and their little snails, but I don't know. They're okay. They don't have a lot going for them. All right, we only need a change in environment. Now this is looking more like, what's above. Honestly, when you think more about it, this feels like more of a proper, like Black Dragon zone. While Waking Shores feels definitely more like a Red Dragon zone, except for this area right here.
Well, aren't you just the most aromatic thing?
Thank you, Bannerek. I take it Citrus was helpful.
Always be prepared for monsters.
Grants 1,000 rep. Oh ho ho. Do I hold on to that? Let's see. Darkmoon Fair is like this Sunday, so I'm gonna hold on to those items and then use them when the Darkmoon Fair is up. I've got a strategy, you know? You gotta strategize. Didn't I already? I already did this. Okay. Let's go do some world quests. And then, let's see. Well, we'll do a Swallow's Tail, and then we'll do some world quests. Wow, that's genius. The Darkmoon Fair thing? Oh, this is not good. Arantia is going to be furious.
Hey there! Come closer so I can get a whiff of you.
I do my best to help Navroli with taking care of the swallows. Do you know where Navrol is? I have no idea where he is. He wasn't here this morning when I got here, and neither were the swallows. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Navrol can be scary when he's angry. I have to get them back.
Keep your nose clean.
Really? You'll help? Yeah.
Be smelling ya.
They're gone, just gone. The swallows, Navrol, all of it. And now you'll say Everesta told you that we're behind on our shipment of swallow nests to the drug bar. This is really bad, Uplander. If you want to help, you can start by bringing back as many birds as you can find. I'll see if I can script together any usable nests for the drug bar in the meantime.
Let your nose guide ya.
Bird. So we need to find all these birdies. Okay. I'm guessing a swallow is a type of bird that like lives underground or something, because I've never seen these in WoW before. At least this type of bird. They look very cute. I like them. The main swallow I'm familiar with is in Pokemon, so yeah, not really helpful. Swallows are just like birds. I thought they were birds. Oh no, this bird got hurt. What? Why am I in combat? The corpse of a single KSO rests on the cavern floor. You should tell Sanam. That's not good. It looks poisoned. So maybe it got poisoned somehow.
Well, hello there, traveler.
Wait.
Keep your nose clean.
Show Sanam the dead swallow. Someone is killing the swallows? This is really bad, Benarek. We have to tell Effie and Arantia right now. Let's go. Come, Benarek. We have to tell Arantia and Everestia about this. Alright, well, I guess I'll turn that in when we get over there then. War cries erupt from Caldera as the Jarden begin to assemble their ballista. Well, that's not good. Effie's gone missing. What? She only stepped away for a moment, but she hasn't come back. It's not like her.
Lost your way. Be smelling ya.
Oh, the kid means tidings, bless you, friend.
Who cares about the dead swallows now? Effie is missing. Oop, rip.
Be smelling ya.
My daughter's gone missing. We have to find her. As high redolence, I may be the next target. Benarek, will you come with me? I can smell her. Family. She has to be in Loam somewhere. We have to hurry.
Don't put your nose where it don't belong.
Wait, Benarek, in order to find her, you'll need to see like a Niffin. Good. Look, now there's the scent trail over there. Let's follow it. I'm going to make sure the swallows are safe and make sure Nevril hasn't come back. No, it can't be. Miss Smelly. This was her favorite toy when she was small. It was given to her by an old friend. She still carries it with her everywhere she goes. Wait, Benarek, in order to find her, you'll need to see like a Niffin. I already have that. That was weird. Ooh, he died, apparently. Alright, I guess I missed some clues back here. Why is Nevril red though? That's interesting. Effie's journal. Effie's sent journal. She never goes anywhere without that. Well, that's never good.
The kith welcomes you.
Look, there's a cave up ahead. That must be where she is.
Bye now.
Do I smell Nevroli? If he's the kidnapper, that must mean he's also behind the missing shipment. I don't think it's safe for me to go in there, Benarek. Please, rescue Effie.
Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
Nevroli, why you being a scumlord? Wow. An evil mold in the mole. Did I miss some context on why he did this? Because I really missed it, apparently. Orbos is like the worst city in the entire game's history. It really is. Well, something just didn't work correctly there, because I don't see her. This quest seems off. Come on, Benarek. Hello, Benarek. Hello, Sean. How are you, sir? I am well. I am just enjoying the new patch, and I am having a grandiose time doing it.
Well, hello there, traveler.
Effie, I'm glad she's okay. I guess I am too.
Keep your nose clean.
Oh, Mom, I'm fine. That rat of a swallow keeper didn't hurt you, did he? No, I promise I'm fine. I can take care of myself, you know? You know how Mother worries, I just don't understand what he wanted. He wanted to take Loam from us, and he was willing to use the drug bar to do it. Well, a couple of drug bars certainly are enough to take Loam. Loam, sweet, Loam. Did she say it wrong? Loam, sweet Loam. I think it's just like she's reflecting on how she likes Loam, I guess. Alright, time to do world quests. Yay! Let's go do these ones over here. Because they're hard. I think it's just a play on Home Sweet Home. Yeah, me too. I must have just read it weird. Oh, look at that.
A primalist is rousing the elements in the caldera. It would be a shame if someone turned their own power against them, wouldn't it?
I suppose it would be. High Mountain Seer? Oh, that must be a Abyssian. Well, that lady just kind of died. Well, that's not gonna go well. Nope. Time to bail. I'm noticing about the mole people, their animations are furbug animations, am I right? I believe so. They use the old Furbog skeleton, it looks like. Which is also the Goran skeleton from Warlords of Draenor. A new dragon glyph. Right. There we go. Good old siphoning. I've always liked that for some reason. Same when the Mogu used Draenei and the Broken used Tauren animations. It's, cheaper. It, works out in the end for really them and everyone, I think. I definitely like it when they use more unique rigs rather than the same old, same old. Alright, and then we use this on her, I guess?
If they play with fire, they should expect to get burned.
Oh yeah. Get that guy out of here. Alright, where's the dragon glyph? Is it up there? Up, I see it. Up. Hey! I wasn't done with that. So rude. I'm trying to get my dragon glyph.
The Zakali use our flight's armaments in their rituals. Reclaim them, and show them what those weapons are truly capable of.
There we go. Now let's get back to business. Alright. The zone is so cool. I can agree with that. I don't like this. Time to bail. Oh my god, they are really killing me. What are they targeting over there? Is that another player? I'm guessing so. Alright. I like the zone so far. Alright, let's see if we can help that person out over there. Alright, call the wild on this guy. Woo! Dorothea's son or Townlong's stepdaughter? Townlong, come on. I love Townlong. I remember once you forgot it existed, so you can't love it that much. What, Townlong? Of course I remember Townlong. What are you talking about? Poor Garrosh, what is Buck's talking about? Once you were calling all the Pandaria zones and you forgot it. Well, look, my memory is not the greatest, but I still like Townlong. Let's see, Ancient Bone Spear. Alright. Alright, we got another one over here.
Joradin underestimate us. They will regret it.
Alright, and then next up.
The shadow flame infusing the caldera has begun to coalesce here. Disperse it before it can spread beyond the lava.
Okay. Oh, hey. That's interesting. What am I supposed to do here? I just gather the fire orbs? Okay. Honestly, I kind of wish this was a, you know, dragon flying world quest? Not whatever this is. They look like little cereals. Or like really spicy meatballs. Alright, one more should do it.
We cannot remove this corruption, but we must keep it at bay. Good work.
Alright, we got those world quests done. Now let's go do Guanite. I'm so glad the Shaylands isn't the current expansion anymore. I think you'll find most people feel that way. I don't think I've met anyone who disagrees with that. Oh. I don't know, I missed how much I enjoyed the game and how excited I get for it. You know what? That's fair. I was still excited for some bits of Shadowlands, but for the most part, it really wasn't my cup of tea, so I can agree with that.
Goblin cohorts are, really excited for the explosive potential of guanite. If you see any shale wings, they seem to, deposit the stuff.
Ew. When they die, they should drop a ton of granite, because when you die, you defecate a lot. Just saying. Evo. Doesn't Evo really like Shadowlands? I would never poop if I died. Zelrus? I hate to tell you, friend, but you're gonna poop when you die. Doesn't Evo really like Shadowlands? Yeah, Evo's quite the fan. He likes it for gameplay reasons. He definitely agrees that the story is trash or not that good. It's one of those things where it's like, I get what he's saying, you know, about the gameplay of Shadowlands. Because there are good parts of Shadowlands' gameplay. I do agree with that. Just for me, gameplay is not remotely on my radar. I mean, it kind of is, but not really. I give way more of a shit about the story and the lore and the aesthetics, and unfortunately for Shadowlands, that just was not my type of thing. I do like learning why people like expansions for different reasons. I really want to poke the brain of people who like the Shadowlands story, and I want to get, like, the reason why they liked it so much, you know? Because it's just, like, it's hard for me to grasp that, because I don't have that sort of perspective on that expansion. Like, there's a lot of WoW expansions that I like that other people don't like, and it is really just, you know, personal preference, but Shadowlands just, I have a trouble believing, or rather not believing, but like, what is it that people like narratively about the Shadowlands? And most people don't say the Jailer, but I have heard certain stirrings that some people unironically like the Jailer, and those are the people I really want to pick the brains of. I can't wait till Shadowlands being good is the popular take in 5 years. Oh god, no. I don't think that's going to be a take, to be honest with you. I really don't. I don't think that's going to be a thing. Unlike WoD, at least WoD had some really good stuff in it, like good nuggets in it, and people liked it when it came out. Shadowlands, the dislike for it was almost immediate, surprisingly.
Handled the situation excellently, though hopefully not literally, at least not without gloves.
Ban is wearing gloves, I can assure you. Alright, what does Sean have to say? I'm gonna get to the World Quest area. Oh, there's a race I can do.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
People are... Oh, I already read that. Alright. Benarek, I agree about the lore of Shadowlands. It was overwhelmingly disappointing, so much potential wasted, man. I really think that Shadowlands was doomed to fail from the get-go. There's too much going against it. Because you basically are framing, okay, here are the afterlives. And it has nothing to do with the playable races, it has nothing to do with an actual afterlife that a character in the lore has talked about. The only afterlife that is remotely like that is the other side, and it's a dungeon. So you're already kind of being like, alright, well here are what the actual afterlives are, and you're not even sharing them all. You're only sharing certain afterlives. Like, you're going, okay, here's Bastion, which is the first zone you go to, and it's all about giving up your previous life, becoming this blue person, and ferrying other souls to their proper afterlives. So, if you already are against the current afterlives presented, and then the aesthetics, and then giving up yourself, which a lot of people are against, by the way. I'm against that myself. I know there's some people out there who are totally for giving up themselves because they hate themselves, or they want to do something more selfless or something, but just in general, you are asking a lot from people in regards to Shadowlands' narrative. Like, I don't think a lot of people could get behind it. It's not what people asked for. It's not what fans of the story wanted. So, you're gonna get those types of people. I think Dragonflight is an example of what people want from the story, and it's being done well. It is definitely pandering to the Warcraft fanbase, but that's what people want. Sometimes, you just need to pander to your fans. I would argue Pandaria is the opposite, to some degree, of pandering, where they did something that people really didn't ask for or want, but it worked out because they ended up giving people what they wanted in between that. So they gave them something new that they're not used to, but they also gave them something familiar at the same time. So, if you want something done right with Shadowlands' narrative, you needed to do more familiar beats. The Afterlives, you needed to do some ones that people knew about, and some ones people didn't know about. And honestly, you probably would need to do an afterlife that nobody knew about, but at the very least it's implied, like, by the orcs or the ogres as a place and location. Like, it finally is given a name. That's what I would have done. I just think Shadowlands is asking way too much for people to accept the story and accept the lore and accept these new villains and places. It's, We never got to see Reynold Mograine, Talon, Tyrion Fordring, Oathmar Garithos, Archbishop Benedictus, Satan Deathramhan, Gavradin the Dire, all the potential gone. I don't know about some of those names. Some of those names aren't familiar to me, personally. A lot of the people that I want to see are far more familiar faces, like Varian Wren, Ogrim Doomhammer, Vol'jin, Sen'jin, Karen. I recognize Tyrion. But certain, so here's the thing that I'm going to argue, and this is probably going to get me canceled maybe. We did not need to see every single dead person in WoW. That's too much. You're asking too much from the Blizzard dev team to show us every single person who's died. I would go with fan favorites, but also people we didn't really get to see much of. Shadowlands kinda did this with Lady Vosh and Kael'thas, and I'm proud of that, and Draka. But those are just some examples. I think Shadowlands, they were on the tip of something great, they just didn't apply themselves more to that. And then also the Afterlives themselves just kinda sucked. I think when they made the Shadowlands cosmic, that's when they lost the plot. Like, if it was more oculate and grounded in, like, Azerothian sense, I think it could have worked out, but okay. It was going to be cosmic no matter what, Zoris. I don't think you could have done it grounded. At the same time, you could have done a more grounded afterlife like the other side that's more tied to trolls, which is probably what would have worked out better. I get what you're kind of saying, where it's like, they could have done a more Azerothian-themed afterlife, which is what I'm saying they should have done. But that's enough That's enough Shadowlands talk, in my opinion. I could talk about Shadowlands for maybe an hour before wanting to die. It really... Shadowlands is an expansion. I mean, you'll get me to ramble at least. My throat hurts, so... Good on you for that. Alright. I hate when I do that. Hi, Moxie. That's my cat.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
I think it could have worked out okay. I think someone needs to make an 8-hour-long video about Shadowlands. See, I was gonna do a Shadowlands review video, but I was so tired of, like, Shadowlands is the closest I think I've ever...
Slime, one of the best smellies. But the snailets are a bit stingy. Luckily, we Niffin have a special way of gathering some.
I think someone needs to make an AI. I already read that. Alright. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, ha! Didn't see you there, buddy. Don't put your nose where it don't belong.
Let's see. Jump, burst out underneath a snail to get drop on the slime. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I almost did a Shadowlands video, but I really couldn't. I couldn't do it. Get out of here. Let's see, dig faster. Oh no, it's angry. Leave me alone. Okay, that snail is fast. That's not good. I really wish I could find out all that was cut from Shadowlands. A lot. Alright, that one's dead. Oh, shit. They're still after me, what the hell?
Well, hello there, traveler. Bye now.
Like, I don't know, I'm still thinking that about Thaldradeth all this time later. Who? Oh, you mean, isn't that the Legion Zone that got cut? I mean, the reason they cut that out was because it was too much like Suramar. That one, I guess I can live without. I guess it would have been better than what we got with Broken Shore, theoretically. I do wonder what Thaldrath was gonna be like, but from what I understand, it was just gonna be like Suramar 2.0. This might be my least favorite world quest so far. It's kind of just annoying. Maybe if it was like 10 instead of 20, I'd be okay with it more. Is that a baby whelk? Slimy whelk, okay.
Yes, especially stinky. Oh, and sticky too.
Ew, he's eating it! I don't want to know that. I have limits. Wait, quickly, friend, this will be my smelliest concoction yet. You can help me gather ingredients. Alright, I guess I can help this guy out. I think it would have been closer to Azuna. It was Night of Ghosts and Legion Urk. They said it was gonna be like Suramar, though. That's what I'm telling you, Zorus. Like, they wanted it to be... Basically, the reason why they cut it was it was too aesthetically similar and narratively similar to Suramar. So they were like, no, we can't do this. I mean, they could have done it, but I think they realized just like... We probably would have been tired of the Night Elf, or not Night Elf, the Nightborn aesthetic by that time. Honestly, Legion didn't even have that much Legion in it. Legion's weird. I feel like Legion's one of those expansions where they knew that we would get tired of a theme enough, so they kind of made it have a variety. So I'm glad we got Argus instead. Well, we got Broken Shore instead of Thaldrath. Argus was probably going to happen regardless. Hard to say. I think Broken Shore was going to happen regardless. Maybe? I feel like we would have gotten Broken Shore and Thaldrath at the same time, probably. Or, because, like, Broken Shore really isn't a new zone. It's us revisiting a zone we've been to. Just because of the Tomb of Sargeras raid. I mean, that was probably going to happen, maybe. I don't know. They cut out Thaldrath, and I'm not... Honestly, I barely remember that it was going to happen. It's one of those... I'm more upset about Farallon than I am Thaldrath, you know? Farallon actually is way more interesting and would have added to the story of WoD. Thaldrath just sounds like it would have been, you know, like they kept saying. It's just Suramar 2.0. Ooh. Look at those pants! Like, I wouldn't use these on Ban, but I do like that. That's cool. That's not an upgrade, right? It is not. 382. Alright, we were gonna go up there. I actually kind of like the Zaralek Caverns. It reminds me of Deep Home, but also like, Firelands a little bit. It's got those Cataclysm vibes. Is the... I think it's up there. Aberrus Approach. Interesting. Moxie! I like that music. Alright, I gotta wait to get my things back. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Moxie! Ah! Why you gotta do that, bud? In the meantime, besides college, I'm trying to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, I haven't been to Yu-Gi-Oh! In a long time. I was really into Yu-Gi-Oh! in like the 2010s. That was when I was really big on Yu-Gi-Oh! Remember that I'm rewriting WoD? I can see why they cut out Farallon, but I think I could make it relevant to the story. I could see why they cut it out too, but I don't agree with that it was cut out. Thal'Draneth, I can definitely understand cutting it out, and I really, again, I'm not really crying over Thal'Draneth, to be honest with you. I don't know, it's just more Nightborn stuff, and I like the Nightborn. The Nightborn are cool, but, you know, like, Farallon is... I want to know how it became Netherstorm. I want to know about the Botani. I want to know about the Evergrowth. I want to know all about that stuff, and, like, why the Ethereals are so interested in it. Like, obviously we know why they're interested in Outland, but, like, I feel like Farallon had so much potential as his own compared to Thal'Draneth. I'm still disappointed in the lack of reptile-type monster support. Is that something in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm guessing? Alright. Farallon being cut out ruined Gorgon, which ruined the Iron Horde story, especially Doomhammer. Exactly. WoD was the case of too much was cut out. Legion was the case of... it really isn't that big of a deal that it was cut out. Except for maybe like Argus or something, you know? I like the music of Aberrus. It's like kind of... it's got a good beat. Man, where's the Azurite in the Zaralek Caverns? That's a good question. I don't think it's here, Box.
That's a lot of slimes. Let's find somewhere safe to contain them before things get out of hand.
Yum 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 yum. I'm gobble up all these slimes because it looks like mint chocolate chip. You know people who hate mint chocolate chip ice cream? I can't stand them. There are people who are telling me that's the grossest ice cream ever, and I was like, y'all have bad tastes. Literally. Like a reptile Yu-Gi-Oh! Support, and I want to approach Konami and I work with them for a new reptile archetype. Good luck with that. Not saying it's gonna go horribly, but... I don't know. That sounds like an art thing? I'm not sure they'll be open to it, but hey. Maybe. Maybe someday. I don't know.
Good job dealing with those escaped slimes. It looked like quite the sticky situation.
Corrin, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop, buddy. Stop while you're ahead. Magma Claw spawning swarm threatens to overrun the cavern. Rewards available. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but let's do it. Oh, we got some Makura things, I think. Crab people. Crab people. Is nobody else doing this? Nope, there's some people over there doing it. I'm gonna help them out. Haha. It's so weird seeing Ban in these fancy blue dragon pants and stuff. I'm not wearing that. Like, it's good transmog, definitely, but not for me. We don't even have, like, a bar. Oh, someone waved at me. We'll wave at them back. Wave. I don't know them. They might know me. Ooh, hello there. Why is it making mammoth noises? I do like this transmog we're getting, but good golly. Does it look bad on man? Like, I know I wasn't gonna use it. I'll probably use it for my evoker, maybe. Are they made from Blue Eyes White Dragons? I don't think so. Hey,
It is an excellent day for a race.
I'm not, for one, I'm not the one who made the armor. Two, I'm not the one wearing the armor. I'm safe in this biz.
Aspect's grace shine.
Ugh. Alright, I didn't miss it somehow. Go, go, Speed Racer. Go, go, Speed Racer.
Nicely done.
All
You and your
right.
Drake are exceptional.
We got our world quest done. Let's see. Climbing gear acquired. Alright, so we got some more. We've got a few more world quests. We'll do that, and then we'll get back to the story. But after we get the world quests done, I will be taking a break for some tea and bathroom.
Our scouts reported some crystals on this cliff. I need some for my experiments. Could you grab them for me?
What? Oh, that was weird. What the? Oh, random lag, I get it. It's a snake! It's a snake! Badgers, 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 mushroom, mushroom!
Oh, I think I could use these. Maybe my next generation mad.
Alright, we got... Oh, more climbing gear. And then glitter collected. Okay. Oh, and then we also have pet battle. Alright. Neat. There's also a little thing going on here. Crumbling Titan statue needs some repairs. Alright. Alright, how do we repair it? Do we... How do we... Do we just kill this thing? Okay, so how do we repair it? It doesn't tell me what to do!
I don't have a target.
I hate this world quest nerd. You hate me? Because I'm doing world quests? Damn! I just... I don't get what we're supposed to do here. No, the guy giving you them. Oh, that guy. See, I would think that, like, we would give them the orbs or something to fix it, but... Well... I don't care enough to do it.
The local moths produce the sparkliest, stickiest glitter. If you see any floating around, run through it and bring it back to me.
Wow. I like how these snakes look. These are some cool looking snakes. What's the last mushroom I need?
Fantastic. Let's bag them up and get them back to camp.
Alright. Ah! Alright. We got 2 more world quests to do, and then it's bathroom time. Bathroom and tea time, and then it's story time. And then, I don't know what happens after that. Alright, where's the pet battle person? Are they in here? Sundered Flame Camp. Well, that can't be right. Oh. Pet battle person's over here. There we go. Alright. Let's see what pets he has. Alright, this guy has... Flying... Element... Okay, so I need magic, aquatic, mechanical. Okay. So I need magic, aquatic, and then mechanical. All right.
What you want? Spirits be with you, man.
And does he fly? No, he doesn't. Cool. Ugh. All right. Then get out my fishy. Ba-bum. Oh no, they killed my fish! Avenge him. Is that the new puppy dog model? Oh, he's so cute though. Well, thanks for making me feel bad about this. Wait, he survived? What the hell? First for everything. Alright. Final world quest, let's go! Let's get some glitter! Oh boy! Right, how I get glitter though? That doesn't... Is it underwater? No? Leave me alone, Sundered Flame. I'm trying to get glitter. Wait, are you going to break soon? I'm going to take a break soon-ish after this world quest is done, yes. Oh, hey, here we go. I just gotta fly through the glitter. That's... okay. That makes way more sense. I don't know what the hell I thought I was supposed to be doing. Alright, one more glitter.
Oh, you look absolutely fabulous! I'm so jealous!
Alright. We'll cap things off. We're not doing things yet. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so I will be BRBing very soon, Zelrus. Ah! They're trying to kill me! I gotta get to a safe place first, though. And then once we get to a safe location, I will both go to the bathroom, and then make myself some tea, and then we will continue with the story. Because, I don't know, I ended up doing world quests when I really shouldn't have done that. Alright. This looks like a safe location. So I will be right back, everyone.
You look strong. Wanna wrestle?
The kiss means tidings bless you, friend. Let your nose...
Huh? Find good rock.
Welcome!
Are you friends?
You look strong. Stay strong.
Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Well, that's never fun. Thank you for pointing that out, Zelrus, as always. Is most appreciated. Wonder how long that was going on for. That is very disappointing. As I was saying, we were just doing the quests. And then when we finish the quests, we'll end the stream. Unless there's still more stuff to do this patch, which I'm sure there will be, but... Let's see. Echoed... Lurker... Flesh. Do they want me to fish? It won't let me look at the quest. Oh, there's one. I think we do have to kill them. Okay. Now, do those fish have a third eye? I want to get a good look at them. Get over here, fishy. Yep. These fishes have a bunch of eyes. Oh boy. You know what that means? But there aren't any old gods in Dragonflight, you know? Clearly. Very clearly. Alright, I need to turn in the quest overhaul. There we go.
I won't eat you. Promise.
Please hurry, he's almost a statue already.
Goodbye.
389. Alright, well I don't need these trinkets. I mean, I guess I can upgrade them. Call a friend, this may deal 1,000 physical damage. Your ranged defensive abilities. I guess I could upgrade it, so I guess I can take it. Alright.
Find good rocks.
Here goes. Ah! Good dog, it is okay, you are safe. That was scary. You almost died. Gotta be careful next time. Next time? I wanted some pretty statues for Glimmerog. Besides, you have a cure now. No, you can't just... Ugh, fine.
Good?
Thank you, friend. Being a statue is not fun.
Bye-bye. Wanna wrestle?
Oh.
Here for a fight?
I think I just realized that these are female drug bars. We didn't have that in Legion. Oh, that's nice. Have the fiend full, and no, can't pay later. Brog had enough from deadbeats. Good work, Uplander. Now Brog has snacks for the week. I mean, we have snacks for everyone. Now, get out of here and have some fun, bro. Brog thinks you're a good eye and disciplined, little bro. Remember to play the weather rules. If rock lifts it by itself, somebody is cheating. Okay. Ah, challenger, so you think you can defeat Storol Heavystone in famous rock lifting marathon challenge? Ha, silly Uplander, no one can compare to Storol. No one has ever matched my strength. But maybe you try. Defeat will teach you a valuable lesson. True strength comes from struggle. Or Storol will have a new friend to spot him at the gym. Get it, Brule?
Where you going?
Let's see what you're made of, orc. Alright. I bet you a snifter of mushy ooze they won't even finish the lift marathon. You're on, bro, but if they win, I get a Glimmo tail on the rocks instead. Alright. Good start, but you'll be waking up in pain tomorrow with that posture. This disc, I can do better than that. Look at Ben go. Okay, Brule, that one was decent. I guess you know a trick or two. Keep going. Yeah, keep going, Brule. Alright. Well, I'll be a rocks uncle. You did it. I knew you were stronger than you looked. That was so cool, you rock.
Here for a fight?
Good, Brule, good. You weakling no more. But even though you've proved you can lift as much as me, you're still not as great as Storul. Not yet. There are more rocks ahead for a great challenger like you. Excuse me. Like you.
Goodbye. I said goodbye.
You did good on Storul's challenge, but that does not make you a champion like him. To get on my level, you have to lift the greatest rock, not a real rock, a spirit one. You must face what every Drogbar fears and venerates. You must be blessed by the Carcoxis, the great daughter worm. But Carcoxis only bestows her mark on those who are determined and don't fear smelling bad. Are you ready to take on this challenge? Can you do it, Brule?
Friend, goodbye.
Right. Let's go get blessed by a worm. Oh, we're gonna kill the worm. Got it. Alright, so we don't kill the worm, we just defeat it. Alright. Orc, I can smell Carcoxis' mark upon you. The great daughter worm made you a champion like me. Storul can tell you are stronger. You smell stronger. Now you can lift every rock in your path. Remember to stay focused. Greatness requires constant physical and mental strength. One day you'll be as great as Storul. That is the Glimmerog way. And don't forget, we spotting partners now. See you in the gym next weekend.
I miss you already.
That's wholesome. Alright, there's more quests over here. Snail racing ain't for the faint of heart. These competitors are do or die, literally. We have a lot of escargot fans in these caverns. You ever mount a snail before? I've trained generations of racing snail champions, but now I've come across my toughest case yet. Problem is, he's too crockin' big, straight up barred from competition. It's a shame to keep such a prized specimen stuck in a bucket, though. If you can help me train Slick up to be the speedster I know he is, we'll call him yours. Summon and dismiss Big Slick in the city. Okay. Slick met. Alright, hey Slick. Big Slick in the city. He likes you! Well, he doesn't dislike you. Hard to tell with snails. Now, you just need to come back here every day for Slick's training regimen, and he may be slow now, but we'll get him up to speed. I like the inclusion of the Drogbar. Me too. It's an off day for our local racing track, so I figured we could take the opportunity to build up Slick's speed, grow some confidence on his home turf, I'm thinking. Take two laps around the track. Let's see how your training is coming along. Okay. Come on, Slick. Yeah, Slick. Kick their asses. He's faster than them. How is this possible? Go, Slick, go. Go, Slick, go. Go, Slick, go. Go, 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 go. Kick their ass, Slick. Like, he should be slower to them, but he isn't. Look at him go! These guys are slow fuckers. Do you think Slick is cheating? I don't think he is. I think he was just born this way. Good job, Slick. I knew you could do it. Look at you two, tighter than Mucus Brothers. Oh, that's what I call when two snails get stuck to each other. Happens. You're both coming along just fine. Can't wait to see where you go. Alright. Good job, Slick. Proud of you. Everyone loves a good snail race. In most exciting races, every snail has a chance to win. You can call a snail win by giving it treats. Watch how fast it makes them go. Grab a bag of old treats and toss them in the path of snails. See if you can get Tricky to win. Alright. Go, Tricky! Where's the snacks? I gotta ask them for them, I'm guessing?
Hey there! Come closer so I can get a whiff of ya. Oh, hate to see ya cold.
Yeah, get out of here. Leave Slick alone. I'm not Slick, you know what I meant. Alright, where is the snacks, though? I don't see snacks. Alright, how do I...
Smell you a mile away.
Treats during the race unfair, but after might be able to help you. Oh, so I have to wait till after the race?
Be smelling ya.
I think my snail's better than these guys' snails.
Lost your way. Bye now.
Alright, Tricky. So I have to wait till... I'm guessing I have to wait till,
Bye-bye.
We should make a WoW Snail Race PvP rap parody. I don't think I could do that. Go, Slit. Go, 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 go. My snail doesn't even need treats to go fast. And he's huge. Why not? I'm not good at rapping. Yeah, so this is pretty easy, actually, in terms of quests. Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got this. You got this, little buddy. I believe in you. Hey! Stop it! Leave my snail alone! That pissed me off! I take it back about this being easy. That was rude. You got this, little buddy? He's got this. He's gonna win. Look at him go. He's gonna win. Woohoo! Tricky won.
I miss you already. Stay.
All right. Good on you. That was painful. Just a little bit. Alright. We got that done. Now let's go to the actual main quests and get that done. Alright. Hello there. Hi, Bessian.
I am glad you are here.
Thank you for continuing to aid us, Benarek. Umberthor will fill you in on what we have discovered so far.
The winds guide you.
Let us begin. Fair skies and strong winds.
Prismona told me about her life mate, Turbonus. Tuberus, and what she knows about his... I keep reading it too fast. About his disappearance. Tuberus was guiding a client from the Dragonscale expedition around some ruins here. It sounds as though they may have run into Sundered Flame. I would rather not go after the Sundered Flame myself. Doing so would announce my presence to Sarkareth. Will you aid us by finding and rescuing Tuberus and his client? Maybe then he can help guide us to Neltharion's vault.
We will find our fate.
It no longer matters how the Sundered Flame got here. Now we need to know why. What is this vault that Sarkareth is after? Benarek, while you are in their camp, look for notes, research papers, journals, anything you can find that might reveal their intentions. Please bring whatever you find to me.
Serve with honor.
Okay. Let's go, go, go. Let's go, go, gadget. Ugh. This is so uncomfortable. Oh, can I actually put this over on the statue guy over there? Is that what this is for? Let's try and find... Oh, that's rude. You're not allowed to use speed? I don't like that one bit. That's so anti-fun. Does it even say? It just says it's heavy. It's like, come on. That's stupid. I can't be the only one who finds that really silly when they do stuff like that. Like, it's just like, you can't run fast. Why can't I run fast? Because I need to be careful? That's so silly. Not even silly in a good way, just silly in like a bad way. Just like, nope. I just put that back on there too. I'm not bothering with that one. That's just the Maw in a nutshell. Yeah. The Maw was anti-fun. That place was not pleasing aesthetically, and you couldn't mount, and it sucked. Anyone who actually likes the Maw is very suspicious. Like, I don't know anyone who actually likes the Maw as a location. Top 5 worst WoW zones. I would argue it is the top worst zone in WoW. If vanilla didn't exist, it'd be number 1? Would I count classic zones on that list? I mean, maybe? Like, I guess Silithus would... But, like, I think I hate the Maw more than I do Silithus. Classic Badlands and Desolus are worse. Well, I'm not as familiar with Classic, like those zones particularly. So you might be right on the money with that, but still, I think the Maw is the worst zone, WoW zone in 15 years. It's the worst, most recent WoW zone, definitely. By a long shot.
Oh, nice smelling you.
The roots of the thing, what's it? They snuck up on us. My nose wasn't used to their scent, and I said I'd be a guide and bodyguard, but I don't give refunds for unforeseen circumstances. It's okay, I'm here to free you.
Be safe now. Oh, thank the Kithmane. You freed us.
Oh, thank you for saving us, champion. Is that really you? It is so good to see you again.
Well, we need to get out of here. I can smell my grub nectar nearby.
Your grub nectar?
I mean my... Never mind. Just follow me.
Zelrus, that's the research guy that had a crush on that Blood Oath guy in Azure Span. I don't know why you don't like him, particularly. He's not that bad. I don't like his world quest, but I think he's fine. Personally, my favorite expedition character is the Blood Oath lady. I think her name is Natalie?
Last, my research has given me a clue how to reach Aberrus. A nearby Titan Vault contains a copy of all Neltharion's plans and bases. I must get inside.
Box's favorite villain. I like the Blood Oath lady too. She has a nice voice.
The Titans abandoned the vault to the south, but Father claimed it, naming it Nal Cascol.
Null Cascol.
The whispers showed me through the veil of lies, and now I am free. Aberrus will be barred to all but my most trusted subjects. The keys hidden in Null Cascol.
It's nice to hear Neltharion again. God, I love his voice. Oh my god, he can do ASMR. It's really, like, the thing is about Neltharion, and I'm glad they brought back his original voice actor. I was really worried they weren't going to do this. But, God, he sounds good without the filters on, because they had those weird filters on in Cataclysm that surprisingly made his voice way more terrifying. But I'm glad we have it back. It's also the same voice of Erotocron, which is also pretty great. No, fuck you. And I'm not grabbing your statue arm again. That's another guildie. Alright, we need one more clue. It says it's right over here, though. Huh. Oh, here it is. Wow, I'm blind.
Can it be? Did Father really hide this artifact in Null Cascol? I must have it.
It's so nice seeing, and, like, I love the stuff with Neltharion.
I knew I smelled your scent.
Snailykins, oh, you're all right. I thought I'd never smell your scent again.
I thought grub nectar was some sort of food. How is that a pet name?
I don't want to interrupt your reunion, but...
Yeah.
Fine day for some tinkering, don't you think?
The Sun and Flame had so much information in their camp. How they gathered all of it is beyond me. I rummaged through some of their findings and read of a place called Aberrus, where shady things you wouldn't believe took place. Then my guide, Tubbs, said something about hiding just before the burlap sack came down on my head. They could have at least washed it, but no. Have you smelled the insides of a used burlap sack before? What advice? Don't.
But I have so much science to tell you about.
We know that Sarkareth is trying to find traces of Neltharion, but what is he looking for? Are the Sun and Flame here to are the Sun and Flame here a reconnaissance team?
Stay true.
It's time to get back at why we are here, and that is finding Sarkareth. I will send the Niffin and the Ronan back to Loam, where it is safe. Okay.
Serve with honor. We will find out.
Were you able to learn anything yet?
Fair skies and strong winds.
The information in these notes is troubling, but it does not tell me why Sarkareth is trying to find and enter Aberrus. The only way to know will be to catch up to him. I like this. I love this armor. Like, I love this design way more than the purple.
Stay true.
So Sarkareth is here in Null Cascol. We should be on our way before he finds what he's looking for.
Fair skies and
I do not
strong
know
winds.
what we will find in the vault or why Sarkareth wants access to it, but I hope we are not too late. Before we continue any further, Tobris should lead Renan and Paris Mona back to Loam. Come and talk to me once you are ready to move forward. Wait, which one? What are you talking about, Zellers?
We will find our fate. What do you have to report?
I'm ready to go.
Champion, we must get to the vault. The rest of you should go back to Loam where it's safer.
What? Between large snails, poisonous moths, and the sundered flame, I think I'd rather stay with you. Thank you very much. Besides, who are you that you think you are in charge?
I am Scale Commander Emberthal, and this is Abyssian.
Right.
Well, I don't like you, Ronan.
You really are them.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, no offense, but I thought you would be bigger or meaner looking. You know, dragons, Drakthir. I mean, you've got the Tauren thing down. You look like one, you smell like one, and I should just stop right here.
Okay, he's got a good voice actor.
You're heading to the Titan Vault, then I'm the person you want on your team.
Team?
Of course. I know a lot about the Titans. And Tubes over here, he knows a lot about it too.
A Titan expert, hmm? Perhaps we could use your expertise.
Well, if you are staying, keep close to me. I don't want any harm to come to you.
Good old Emberthal. I like her. Emberthal's probably one of the better new characters of Dragonflight. Okay. What armor did you get? That looks cool. Oh.
I thought you said you were an expert.
This one.
Patience, Emberthal. I am sure that Ronan can figure it out soon enough.
Yeah, I like her.
No pressure or anything.
There is much to be done.
I still think we should have sent them back to Loam, but I trust Abyssian's judgment.
Serve with honor.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Emberthal wanted this guy Sarkareth dealt with yesterday. I understand. I hate waiting too. This door is frustrating and hard to crack, but I have a plan because I always have a plan. My recipe for success is being one step ahead of everyone else. It worked for me so far, sort of. So about this plan, I might need your help.
Bye. I am one step ahead of you, but there's just one thing I didn't calculate into my plans. The door's energy core is depleted, so not sure what to do about that.
Hey, my spore paws. What about the machines outside? The ones that make that terrible buzzing sound?
Oh yes, the buzz orbs.
I dared Tabaris to touch one and it burned him, the poor thing. Smelled like roasted cave bat for weeks.
Maybe
Ew.
if you bring some orbs to the door, they'll zap it open for you.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, we gotta kite some orbs. Oh, these orbs. Got it. I thought they meant the other orbs. Actually, yeah, I guess it is both. Alright. Got all the orbs. That was easy peasy.
Oh, didn't see you standing there.
Were you able to get me some of those orbs?
Alright, see you later.
Tabaros is a lifesaver. These should do just fine. Now give me a moment to calculate the energy flux and Yes, no, no, okay, maybe.
Bye!
I am ready to serve.
I'm glad we're making progress, but I cannot shake the sense of foreboding of what awaits us inside. As Sarkareth learns about Neltharion, his tensions seem to get ever darker. I can only imagine what he is telling his people now about me and about the other Drakthir. He will fracture our people forever. Talk to Renan and see how much longer we have to wait. We can't waste more time.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Fine day for some tinkering.
This door, what a marvel of Titan ingenuity. It's ancient, but the technology. Don't tell the others, but this is the first time I have seen one outside of a book. Okay, don't give me that look. Doors have worked the same way for millennia. And I have a plan. How close are you to getting the door open?
I was just about to give it a try. Now, let's see. Whoosh!
Vault Observation Executor, Fox, is online. Submit query.
Oh.
Hey, nice acronym. Vox. I'll have to remember that for one of my inventions later. I am Renan Korin of the Dragon Scale Expedition, and a really important person. Please let me in.
Querent unknown. Access denied.
Oof. Abyssian, you try it. If this place belonged to Neltharion, maybe it would let a dragon in.
Unlikely, but give it a shot.
My name is Abyssian, son of Neltharion and the Black Dragonflight. I wish to enter.
Querent unknown. Access denied.
Huh? That's weird.
We do not have time for this, Renan. Please get the door open.
Querent identified. Welcome, Scale Commander Emberthal.
Hey.
Well, what do you know? Why didn't you say you could open the door?
I'm glad you like the zone box. I like it too so far. Good story so far. I like the moles, I like the characters, I like the zone, and I like the music.
Only his high-ranking soldiers are allowed in. It would explain how Sarkareth gained access.
Yeah? Alright, let's go.
But I have so much science to tell you. Yeah, and while you storm the vault, I'll, stay here with Tubes and Parissimona and, protect them from stuff.
Scale Commander Sarkareth! I know he's your favorite box.
What do you have to report?
Sarkareth would not have come here alone, Benarak. I advise that you stay close and stay sharp.
Serve with honor.
Did Neltharion keep this place as his hoard? No wonder what Sarkareth was looking for. No wonder what's that... Bleh. I cannot talk. Let's try this again. Did Neltharion keep this place as his hoard? No wonder that Sarkareth was looking for it. Neltharion's treasures litter every corner of it. There's no telling what Sarkareth has gotten his claws on here. Stay close.
We will find our fate.
Hey, how did you get it?
Tezrin, stop! I do not wish to fight you.
I have my orders, Emberthal. I cannot let you pass. Go, tell Sarkareth we've been breached.
Yes, sir.
What about you, Winglord?
That was an order, Amithra. Come on.
Of course. For the Sunder Flame.
Is that Crosshair the Drakthir?
Well,
Crosshair.
what are you waiting for? End it. Strike me down.
No. No more deaths. I came here to stop Sarkareth and bring him to justice. Not to kill more of us.
Well, that's gonna go well.
There is much to be done.
I do not wish to fight Desrin. Sarkareth's strong personality and manipulative tongue are making his people follow his wildest whims.
Stay true. Let us begin.
It troubles me that Desrin would sacrifice himself so willingly for Sarkareth, and that Emithora and Marithros would leave Desrin to save him. We both know the loss of waking in a new world, but Sarkareth wallows in darkness of our past. I cannot let him continue to recruit our people. Sarkareth awaits in the next room. I do not wish to kill him, but we must bring him to justice. Let me know when you're ready. Get out of here, Geoforce.
We will find
you. Go ahead. I will attend to Desran's wounds and make sure he does not interfere.
Alright, let's do this, Emberthal.
I am ready to serve.
Sarkareth is there. He has nowhere to go. Let me know when you are ready. We'll do it together. I am ready.
Stay true.
Fox, initiate containment protocol.
Compliance.
Still hiding in Abyssian's shadow, I see.
Sarkareth, our conflict must end. Our people must unite.
I agree.
Oh, he's got the Thanos glove.
Unite as we were meant to. Bound to the hand of our father, Neltharion.
The Oathbinder? Sarkareth, no!
You will all bow to me!
I don't bow to no one.
I can't! You must stop him!
I wonder how it's like on a Drakthir. I am inevitable. Thank you for fighting while you jump. Yep, I love to jump. It's an effective strategy. Man, Sarkareth's got nothing on Batarak. He's kicking his ass.
No! Oathbinder is mine!
No!
This why you came here? To enslave us again with Neltharion's devices? That's how you would create unity?
Yeah, stop it.
What have you done? Our father calls to us, Emberthal. Can you not hear Neltharion drawing us to Aberrus? Telling us to take what is ours?
You are not well, Sarkareth. Come with me. Perhaps Abyssian can...
No! I will claim the legacy we were promised! Vox, initiate transport!
Coordinates confirmed. Initiating transport.
Sarkareth, wait!
Batarak just in the
gone.
background.
I have accomplished nothing.
This is not over yet. Do you know where he has gone?
Abyssian. He said he's hearing Neltharion's voice. He's going to Aberrus.
Whispers in the dark. This may be worse than I had imagined. But at least the Drakthir here are no longer under his control.
She's got some ban energy. I can see that. Especially with what we did with Klein in your series.
What do you have to report?
I now feel only pity for Sarkareth. Nothing was left of him but an empty husk driven into madness. Alright, I see what they're doing. Very similar to the story of Deathwing. Alright, they're kind of doing like a very similar pattern. Emberthal is Alexstrasza, Sarkareth is Deathwing. Alright, I see what they're doing. And then they're tying it all together with Neltharion kind of being the old gods. Okay, that's a nice little foil going on. Klein got the Thanos glove? No, Emberthal smashed her foot down on a powerful relic, which resulted in the defeat of the villain. I see what Box was saying.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Standing here, seeing these two sundered flame before me, there is no more anger. I see the confusion in their eyes and how they look at each other. They are so uncertain of their future. They remind me of myself in the moment I emerged alone, my creche dead and forgotten by passing ages. I have to talk to them, Batarak. Will you accompany me as a friend? I think Emberthal makes Sarkareth a good villain. Yes. Well, for one thing, Box, I think that we're finally getting more of a pattern of what's going on with Sarkareth's head. Before, he seemed very cartoony, very cartoonish villain, but now you feel bad for him. You feel bad for him in the same way as Neltharion, but I feel a little bit more bad for Neltharion comparatively, but that's just because Neltharion's an older character. Sarkareth is so new, so I see what they're doing.
Serve with honor. I am Scale Commander Emberthal. I know you have just been through something terrible. You have been abandoned by your leader. Let me help you.
Alright, I get to talk to them then. When you meant you were going to help them, you meant me. Alright, okay. I'm itching for that ending cutscene. For the patch cinematic box? Me too.
Greetings.
Sarkareth left us behind. I would have never left him. I would have died for him. He is not the leader I thought he was. I need to figure out where to go from here. Would you join Emberthal's cause? Yeah, sure, I'll join them.
Keep out of trouble.
I think that would be a cool twist.
Oh, hello?
Emberthal's going to save him? The question is he worth saving, and does he want to be saved, Box? That's the issue. That's always the issue when you're meddling with a redeemed character. I used to tremble when I heard the name Emberthal. Sarkareth told us she had committed atrocities. I thought that she was vicious, brutal, and cruel. I now see clearly that Sarkareth was not who I thought he was, and neither was Emberthal. She could have ended our lives, but now she wants us to follow her. Emberthal would welcome you with open arms. See, I want Emberthal to be the legitimate leader of all of Drakthir. Like, all of them. Like, both Alliance and Horde. She's cool. Emberthal is a good character. She is probably the only Drakthir character I like right now. Everyone else feels very bland. I kind of like Sarkareth a little bit more, but only because of Emberthal, like you just said. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love Emberthal. Emberthal's great. I like her. Alright, Emberthal would welcome you with open arms. And then she nods. Okay. Hey, welcome to Team Emberthal.
Farewell.
Let us begin.
Perhaps I could help them cope with their feelings of abandonment. Maybe I can reconcile my own past and lead them to a better future. One that they deserve.
We will find out. Come with me to Loam. I have much to discuss with you.
I am right behind you, Scale Commander.
We both are.
Aww. See, Emberthal deserves this at least. She gets, you know, good stuff going for her. She needs it, honestly. She's a very tragic... Emberthal has some tragedy behind her, and I like her. Like, I feel like all of the quest lines with her and the cinematics with her really help strengthen our bond with her as a character. That's why I'm kind of worried about her going forward, because I feel like she's going to do something for the sake of old Drakthir or something. I feel like she might give her life to save Sarkareth, as you just mentioned, but I don't think Sarkareth deserves it, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, how much of it is Sarkareth and how much of it is Neltharion? Just in the same way as how much of it was Neltharion and how much of it was Old Gods. That's the part I don't know. I like this part of the quest a lot. It was really good story setup. Yeah, me too. I like this so far. I am proud of Emberthal's compassion, leadership, and patience. Uniting the Drakthir one by one will take time, but I am optimistic about Emberthal's future.
Aspects watch
I am proud to see Emberthal is blossoming into a confident leader once more. Her people need her. But Sarkareth found Oathbinder is a reminder of the horrors of Neltharion's legacy and the folly of following him. I have a feeling that we will discover more than his trinkets and whispers here in these caverns. Come, we have much to discuss. Let us go back to Loam and see if my brothers have found a way to subdue Farak. He doesn't, but it would be an incredibly interesting twist. I just don't know if that, like, he deserves it. I don't know if what they would really do with it, Box. That's like, I don't know. I'm indifferent to him surviving and being redeemed, but I think that he's going to go too far. That's my best guess. Sarkareth's voice actor is really good in these scenes. Yeah, Sarkareth, honestly, all the voice actors in Dragonflight are doing a phenomenal job. There's been very few moments where I'm like, they're phoning it in, you know?
The winds guide you.
Man, that Oathbinder did not last very long. Like, Neltharion fixed it, And he didn't... That's the thing. So, that's something that should be noted. I think no one's pointing that out. Neltharion fixed the glove that controls the Drekthir, and he easily could have reawakened them and controlled them again. But instead, he left it here. That makes me think, and maybe this is just me speculating and me overthinking it. Maybe Neltharion just didn't care about the Drekthir anymore. But I want to believe that the Drekthir were his legacy he wanted to be untouched. He wanted them not to be corrupted anymore by his hand, and he realized that, and he kept it here. I'm really hoping that's what happened with Neltharion, and that basically he was like, nah, I'm done controlling the Drekthir. This is wrong. I don't want to do this anymore. Or maybe, like, I don't know. I like that. I really hope that's the case with him. I don't know. I prefer Neltharion having more depth to him than just being an old god puppet for the rest of time. Let's see. I think it may happen for one reason only. If you notice, he hasn't done anything nearly as bad as characters like Garrosh or Arthas yet. I think he's going to, Box. He's the raid... Like, the fact that he's the final raid boss is kind of suspicious. Like, he is the final raid boss of this. And if you look at the dungeon journal... Again, I'm sorry that it's, like, spoiler-related, but, you know, the dungeon journal is available to us, so we can read this anytime we want to. So, it looks like he definitely gets void corrupted just like Garrosh does. Abilities. Okay. Overview. As leader of the Sundered Flames, Gale Commander Sarkarth broke away from the rest of the Drekthir to forge a new future. He has since led his forces to Aberys, intent on claiming the legacy he believes rightfully belongs to his kind, and willing to do anything to obtain it. Yeah. I just think that, I feel like that is very pointedly... I feel like that's pointedly telling us that he's going to do anything to achieve his goals, which I personally think that makes him... I think he is going to go too far, and he is going to become irredeemable at some point in the questline or in the raid. But is it willingly or because of Old God / Void Whispers? That's the problem. And, like, I don't, like, that's the thing, though, Box, because part of the storyline of the Black Dragonflight and their Void Corruption was they weren't... Not all of them were able to be saved. So I wonder if that's happening again with the Drekthir, and it's something that the Drekthir are going to have to confront. Like, can you save them? Because you couldn't save Deathwing. Deathwing was too far gone, which was what I think is going to happen to Sarkareth, because he is almost a... I don't want to say a foil, but he's like... maybe he is a foil. He's almost like, the successor of Neltharion's story, basically. I don't know, the thing is, Box, you do this a lot, but I don't want to get your hopes up with a character like Sarkareth. You, of all people, really like it when a character redeems themselves. When they pop out of that hole of darkness. And in WoW, it doesn't happen that often, which is why I'm not sure if that's going to happen with Sarkareth. I think either way, it's an incredibly good plot. Who doesn't? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent to... Redemption stories are really hard to do and pull off, in my opinion.
These are trying times.
From the looks of it, my brothers have not reached an agreement, let alone formulated a plan for our next step against Varrak. Abessian sighs heavily. I am frustrated by their childishness. You should talk to them.
We must...
Alright.
Ah, my good friends. What treasures have you brought me?
Ignore him. He has no claim to my father's possessions.
Oh.
Is that truly the matter at hand? Who is the rightful heir to a legacy of deceit, control, and fear?
So you did find something.
We did. And I destroyed it.
You had no right.
I had every right. So long as that device existed, my people would never be free.
What has she done?
While you two bicker like petulant whelps, she did what was right for her people. Let go of the past. Your flight needs you here and now.
Character growth. Character growth. Character growth. Woo! Character growth! I didn't see Sibelian's weapon before. Was he? I don't think he was wearing that in the cinematic. Man, can I get another In the same way that Sarkareth is reclaiming Neltharion's legacy, I think it's likely that he will also reclaim the fate of his creator. I think that's entirely fair, Zoris. That's what I think is going to happen with Sarkareth. It's a shame, but I don't know. Like, I don't really see that many redeeming qualities for Sarkareth so far, but who knows? I guess we'll find out.
You seem familiar.
I am startled by Abyssian's censure. Any objects of power Neltharion was hoarding would have been a boon to us. But he is right. If I want to be an aspect, I need to show everyone what power the true heir to the Black Dragonflight holds. I will start with Farak.
My return was absolutely crucial.
If you are finished indulging Abyssian's associate, I would have us return to more pressing matters. Alright, let me stop recording.
I will claim my rightful place.
Alright, I'll do that. One thing I hate is him manipulating the Drexthir. Yeah, he's very poignantly, you know, using the Drexthir for his own ends, and his own ends are continuing Neltharion's legacy. Like, there is a part of him, Box, which is what I'm trying to get on, is I do think Sarkareth, from the get-go, chose this path. So that could be another thing with, like, aligning up with Neltharion. I don't like that as much, but it could also be a similarity to Neltharion where they both wanted to do this. A part of them wanted to do this. They just went too far with it. Like, maybe some part of them regrets it, like Neltharion, but so far we haven't really seen Sarkareth's regret, which is a big issue.
Can I trust you?
If we are finished indulging Abyssian's associate, I would have us return to more pressing matters. Locating Farak is still our primary mission. We cannot continue to delay it. I have discovered a massive caldera at the western edge of Zaralek. If Farak is still here, then logic dictates that this volcanic area would be his hideout. Meet us there, and we will proceed.
Mistakes were made. Meet us outside the caldera, champion. If my suspicions are correct, we will need to tread stealthily. Abyssian, I think a smaller force of just you and the champion is prudent. No need to involve any others.
I suppose it is for the best.
Rip Rathian. Can I get a wrong place, wrong time? Wrong place, wrong time. Somehow Zavol returned. Somehow Blue gets banished from everything and everyone ever. Because he dared to speak that sentence. The whole Caverns honestly has a very early eerie vibe. I do like that, though. I like how much of it feels like, it just feels like it's all wrapped around Deathwing or Neltharion. It's very nice.
The whispers grew louder for me as I approached. How are you faring, Sibelian? You do not look well.
I am managing. I have dealt with the Dark Beckoning all my life. I had thought it would be gone with the fall of N'Zoth, but evil always persists.
Somehow Skull gets disconnected from the server. Blue? Gonna guess who to stop. Picture Deathwing going mad down here. It's creepy. Oh man. I hope we get that.
And you are?
You found your way here. Good. We have not seen Farak yet, but we have seen Jarden, many of them.
Very well. We will meet again later.
I had not expected to find Jarden here, though it does not surprise me. Legends all tell the elders slumbering beneath the earth. It makes sense that some of them delve underground in search of them. Their forces are heavily guarding this outer area. I recognize the magic their scouts are using. It is Farsight, powered by those totems near them. I spotted a larger totem on top of the nearby tower. If you can figure out how to power it, we can use it to search Caldara from afar. Okay. I love the Jarden. Box, you would like the Jarden.
Be careful.
Abyssian, let us scout the caldera while the champion handles the Jarden.
So long as we do not run headlong into danger.
I don't like them! Box, you just said you love the Jarden. It's right above there. I love doing quests when the area has already been cleared out. Makes things so much easier for me. You can't say that about these poor whatever things are. Box, that's racist. Easy, easy. Woohoo!
Well done, champion. That rune should power the totem I saw at the top of this tower. We have discovered several locations to scout.
Accurate intelligence is a boon to any operation, especially one as small as ours.
You know, I think I should have that mod rank instead of Box. Can't be racist like that, Box. Ew. I can't answer that one, Zorus. I don't think anyone wants to answer that one, Zorus.
Let us see what they are guarding.
Those massive Jarden, they are beyond anything we encountered in the Waking Shores.
Those are Jarden elders. Not just dragon slayers, but slayers of entire bloodlines.
Look there. That one appears to still be slumbering.
And the Primalists are awakening her. We must stop them, quickly.
Wait. Do you sense it? That flame infusing the lava. Is it? Shadow Flame. The poison that drove Neltharion to madness.
Ooh.
We must end this. The corruption cannot be allowed to spread.
Can we watch that again?
I am glad you are here.
Alright, whatever. This tower provides the best vantage point in the Caldara. If there is any evidence of that Farak came through here, or worse, we will see it. Do you ship Benarak X Sylvanas? Box? What did I do to you?
Aspects watch over you.
Abyssian narrows his eyes in contemplation at last. He sighs a deep breath and sets his jaw. We cannot act yet. We need more information and a better opening. Okay.
Be careful.
Because of our recent conflicts, I have been reaching the Jarden. Our archives had little information on their elders. Other than say that they were once great warlords who now slumber beneath the earth. The Jardins believe that they will awaken and lead them to a brutal victory against the Dragonflights. We need to know what we are up against. There is an empty shrine just below us that resembles the one housing the elders. We may find some answers there.
Aspects watch over you.
Come now.
The Jarden called her people the Zakali, but my troops did not report any information regarding a second active Jarden tribe in the Dragon Isles. I detest an unknown war. We will need to learn what we can about them, and quickly, in order to assess their strengths and weaknesses. I have found the best way to know a culture is to examine how they make war. Slay any you find in the nearby area and take their armaments. I will expect your reports. Okay.
Mistakes were made. I will scout ahead and identify our next target.
Champion, let us make our way to the empty shrine below.
I was kind of hoping that Abessian would turn into a dragon form when flying next to me, but I guess not. I ship Garrosh and Evil Thrall. I gotta take away your guys' shipping licenses. Your licenses to ship have been revoked.
The Zakali honor the strength of the earth and the ferocity of fire. This caldera is a place of violence, yet they revere it.
Big shock there. I ship Benarek and Lucy? Who's Lucy? I don't know who Lucy is.
One of Iridacron's sigils. An ancient alliance between the Zakali and the Primalists. Paid for in the blood of dragons.
Cyberpunk Lucy. Benarek x Widowmaker? I guess I can get behind that ship a little bit more. It's still pretty bad, but you know. She's just as dead as Sylvanas? She is?
I don't have a target.
She doesn't look dead. Oh, when did Skull die? What the hell? Oh my god, that guy instantly died. What the hell? Well, that thing is horrifying. Skull, she's purple. So?
This seems to have contained the Elder's armaments. The Zakali are smiths of vicious weapons.
I didn't know that purple meant dead all of a sudden. When your body temp is that low, you're basically dead and she doesn't have a pulse. Ban Jackalope is gonna play again soon. She's gonna play WoW? Finally.
These artifacts are neither Zakali nor Primalist. This looks like something Neltharion had crafted. Have these Jaratan found his laboratory?
Probably.
They have been trying to awaken their elders all this time. This elder, Rashok, was missing since they first discovered the cavern. I believe we have learned enough at this shrine. Let us find Sibelian and our next target.
I'm not gonna read that right now. I'm sure it's important in some regard, but...
Sibelian, what happened? happened here?
We required this cave to stay undetected, and the beast would have raised the alarm.
Oh, Corehound. A core beast.
It is good, I suppose. What is done is done.
From what we have gathered so far, it seems that Erodicron has made a deal with the Zakali and sent the Primus to awaken their elders. Do they merely share a common enemy, or is Erodicron receiving something else in return?
The winds guide you.
No detail about an enemy is insignificant. Everything can be used against them.
I am the future of the Black Dragonflight.
These Zakali are far more magically talented than the Kawashi, it seems. Bothersome. The beast we knew would have been preferable to the beast we do not. Wait, what? The beast we knew would have been preferable to the beast we do not. But I will not adapt... but I will adapt our strategies accordingly. Okay, that's a weird sentence. Malagos' son or Caligos' daughter? I don't... Zaurus? I don't get this one. I don't. I do not get this one. It's weird. Or probably Malagos. Well, maybe Caligos' daughter. Yeah. Probably Malagos' son. I honestly don't think I get the joke, to be honest with you. It's weird.
I will claim.
Well, you and Abessian were away. I had an epiphany. The corrupted Caldara is the center of the Zakali elders' slumbering prison and their war camps. Whatever located within the key Whatever is located within is the key to what the Primus are planning. It is lightly guarded as well. Only a Primus and a Zakali priest. If we take them out, we can discover what I believe will be the truth behind all of this.
My wits are a quick and decisive strike. And then we have access to the caldera unobserved.
Then let us make haste before we are discovered.
I love the team up of Sibelian and Abyssian, but I do hope we get more... I want more Sibelian and Rathian stuff. You know? I guess we need to slay this guy, so we're waiting for people. For him to spawn. What joke? This is serious, Skull. It's a weird question. Or more Rathian and Abessian stuff? I like the 8.3 interactions. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like we need more Sibelian.
Already awakened 2 of your elders. He'll get to the last one. Be patient.
You speak to us of patience? We have waited centuries for our elders' freedom. Your incarnate must fulfill the bargain.
I like this troll lady. She's cool.
What is that? There, in the caldera.
Farak.
Oh.
He is consuming shadow flame.
That's not good.
I smell the blood of dragons. Begone, worms!
Sibelian!
Sibelian is wounded. Champion, we must flee. Fly away, little dragons. I will master what your flight could not control.
It's always nice hearing a little bit of Rexar in Farak's voice. Ban type /root at Farak. I heard he kills you if you do that. It's like the Queen Ajara encounter, where Queen Ajara, if you do /rude or flirt, she kills you instantly. I love when they do stuff like that. How long will it take Evo to get KSM banned? After he's done making a video on Redfall, he'll get it in like 3 days. He'll probably get it within like a week or 2. Maybe 3. 3, I think, at most? I don't know, it depends how determined he is, honestly. He just damages? I'm pretty sure he kills you.
There is honor in service.
Should we go get help? There is no time. Sabellian's burn is severe. The Shadow Flame's corruption has already begun to take root, and it will spread further with every moment that we waste. In the time that it would take us to return to Loam, Sabellian would already be lost to the darkness. We'll have to help him with what we have available here.
We must rise above our own conflict.
Abessian looks between Sabellian and the Caldara, his breath unsteady. What? What has Farak done?
Aspects watch over you.
Shadow Flame. Did Urukon know this was here? Did he corrupt his brother? Or has Farak fallen to the temptation? Only ignorance or arrogance tempts fools to seek it out, believing they can master dark forces that not even Neltharion could. It infected him, slowly like gang rank, whatever that word is. Gang Grancious Lycion until finally he succumbed to madness. So too will Farak. I will not take that risk with Sabellian. He was burned badly before I was able to fly you to safety. Let us assess the extent of the damage.
The winds guide you.
Tell me of Azeroth.
Sweat beads on Sabellian's temples as he clutches his arm, breathing through his teeth. Let me see your arm.
He caught my arm with Shadow Flame. It was on his breath, Abyssian. He was consumed. Advance. He speaks.
I saw. I know. Let us tend to your wounds. Then we can talk about defeating this monster.
My well-being is of no concern right now. Farak is the only thing you should...
You are my brother. I will not trade your life for Farak's, nor for anything.
Fine. Only so that I may help you in our coming battle.
I love their interactions.
It is good to see you. Be careful.
If Farak is absorbing the Shadow Flame infused in the Caldara itself, we will need more strength than just our own to stop him. But we cannot worry about any of that until Sabellian's wound is cleansed of corruption.
We must rise above our own conflict.
Our situation is less than ideal. We will have to improvise. I conduct flame to earth to create magma. Shadow Flame would behave similarly. The Primos are summoning an earth elemental nearby. If we extract its core, I can use them to contain the Shadow Flame, inflicting Sabellian's burn. Zakali's totems should already be attuned to the elements here. It will take the siphoning process much more efficient. Sabellian will need to come with us. I must keep an eye on him for his sake.
Be careful.
I do not believe I can fight in this condition.
Then do not try. Save your strength, Sabellian.
Farak will pay for this. Mark my words.
You're not looking so good, my dude. See if I can get a good picture of these two. Ah! Don't move! Well. There we go. I'll just have to get it with Ban in there. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I did it. I have it on video if you don't believe me. Alright, if you say it, he just damages. I thought he, they might have nerfed it, Box, because when I heard about it, I heard that he kills you when he did Slash Rude. Get him. Alright, that we only got we got 3 cores out of that. That's nice. Have you noticed the Jarden are far weaker than the Primalists? That's interesting. Get him, guys.
Greetings, traveler.
Alright, we got everything. Cool.
I am glad you are here.
We cannot delay. Shadowflame inherits both mind and body and insidious haste. I will do everything I can to halt it.
We must rise above.
I can only hope that these commands will be sufficient to cleansing the ritual.
Aspects want your
Look ahead, the Jarden have cleared away from the northeastern side of the caldera to augment their forces near their elders. There is an altar bordering the lava pool that appears safe for now. We can set up our spell commands there. Let us hurry before the Jarden return.
The winds guide you.
Alright, I'm gonna do that thing that Bach said. That's a long-ass laugh, buddy.
We will need to work quickly while Farok's forces are distracted.
Then hurry it up! Our window of opportunity is rapidly closing. Hurry, champion! I can feel it burning deeper into me. This is a nightmare. This is what turned my father into a monster.
Sibelian, you are not our... I will need your
Oh.
help, champion. Please, when you are ready, I will channel through us both.
I wanted to hear his whole thing. Sibelian, you are not our father. You are much stronger. You can resist this evil. I have faith in you.
My arm is going numb. What are you doing?
Drawing the shadow's corruption to the surface. Hold strong.
The pain is too great.
It is done. I have purged it from you. You are free. Gather the cores, champion. We need to get rid of them.
You know, Farah could just, like, turn around and kill us.
Throw them into the lava pool.
That will further empower that corrupted incarnate.
The harm is already done. Salt, return to the ocean.
Okay. I hope you're hungry. Oh, you didn't give a shit.
These are
Farak and the others can wait. If Sibelian is lost, we will fail regardless.
aspects watch over you.
Sibelian is still injured from the burn, but the Shadow Flame has been purged from him. It is best that I can do for now. I will ensure that he has time to rest later.
We must rise above our own.
Up ahead, Primus are working to awaken Zakali's final elder. When we used the Farsight totem earlier, I observed that they were draining something from the elder. Now I realize it is an attempt to dispel the magic keeping the elder in stasis. They're using elemental cores to contain the magic in the same way that we did to cleanse Sibelian. Farak absorbing the Shadow Flame is disastrous. We cannot add an elder awakening to that threat. We must halt their efforts.
Be careful, Sibelian. How is your pain?
I am still injured, but the Shadow Flame, it is gone. I no longer feel it creeping towards my soul.
We acted quickly enough then. You are cleansed.
I feared the worst. I feared I would end up like him.
Yeah? I'm glad you didn't, buddy.
Can I trust you?
I can get a wing cloak. I mean, I guess you get them all theoretically. I'm gonna go with the wing cloak for appearances. Alright. The Primus have a sizable force of Jarden guarding them while they complete their work. Even in small numbers, Jarden prove to be formidable opponents when allowed to engage in battle on their own terms. It is far better to bring the fight to them, leaving as little time to react as possible. Take them out. We cannot have them encroaching on the space we have managed to carve out thus far.
We are not bound by the shadows of our past.
Alright, let's kill some boys! Yoink. And you're dead. Woo! See, they're so much easier to kill. Get out of here. Alright, we need... Ah! I don't like that. I think that's the first death we've had all patch, but still. That's rough. Alright, there's a guard up here we can use. Alright. Boom diada. Boom diada. Boom diada.
It is fortunate that this elder still slumbers. The size of that spear beside her.
I wonder if she was awake, she would use it on Ferek's behalf or stab him with it. Let's do a 1v1, me versus the world. Well, you should go ahead and try that, Zelrus.
There is honor in service.
I think it'd be fun. I hope we have I hope we have brought ourselves enough time to gather reinforcements.
We must rise above our own conflict before we can soar.
Good. We will need to keep this area clear for now.
My return was
The Elder Waking was a threat, certainly, but there is one more mission I must complete before we depart, lest we lose our only chance to complete it all. However different the Zaklali tribe may be from the Kalashi, they are still Dragonslayers. Their implements of war are no less deadly to our kind. I need a spear on our par with the one we saw at the Elder's side. Find the largest one you can and deliver it to me.
Very well. We will meet again later.
It looks like we have 2 questlines we can still do, but I only have the one.
This may look primitive and barbaric, but this is a finely crafted instrument of war.
The mere sight of it fills me with dread.
Understandable. This is a weapon with one purpose: dragon slaying. Now, all our preparation and pain will come to fruition. We have the weapon. We have the opportunity. We must not waste it.
Is this said as the general who protected our flight in Outland? Or as a defeated warrior looking for revenge?
They are one and the same. Revenge does wonders in focusing the mind.
Yeah.
That is how I protected our people in Outland.
I always called it Outlands, but that was always wrong.
Come now. Speak.
Jarden weapons are vile creations, but they were created for one task and one task alone.
Mistakes were
This is the only way forward.
to correct them.
No longer can we allow Ferak to lie here peacefully, twisting himself with Shadowflame and becoming a threat on par with Deathwing. We must act! Is it dangerous? Yes. But not to do anything would be catastrophic. I have ripped Gron apart with my bare claws before. Those battles were gambles. This one is not. Slaying a proto-dragon with a weapon meant for dragon slaying is obvious. It is logical. It is guaranteed. I will not tremble before an opportunity to end this now.
We are not bound. Has Farak always been that huge? He looks bigger than when we last fought.
I have killed Gron that would dwarf this gnat twice over.
I believe he is growing more powerful as he absorbs the energy of the caldera.
Then it is imperative to strike now before he grows beyond us. Champion, you have dealt with monsters like this. You know this to be true.
Let's eat it!
You seem familiar.
We cannot ignore this opportunity. I have perfect shot at the underside of Farak's neck from this angle. It will kill him. Zakali will retaliate, but you are sufficient at killing Jarden by now, I measure. Are you ready? What if your plan fails? It will not. I am certain of its success. Regardless if Farak presents an immediate danger to the Dragonflights and the other peoples of the world, we cannot, in good conscience, merely observe and report. We must act. If you are worried, fear not. We have the high ground. We have cover. Protect my flank, and I will save us from this monster. Alright, I had to get that screenshot. Let's do it!
My wits are my own. The Black Dragonflight will never allow another shadow-spawned monstrosity to arise.
The spear? Do you think I am a fool? The Jarden would gleefully kill me if they could pierce my hide.
Sabellion!
Oh, this shit again.
The worms tempt me to action. The Shadow Flame is almost mine. Do not leave the Caldera. So close. Use the Shadow Flame. Yes. Yes. My new power.
All right.
This power is now mine.
Uh-oh.
Rise up from your subjugation, elders of a Jarden.
We cannot hold here.
Elder Ikira, do not let that child of Neltharion escape.
Uh-oh.
Zakali, onward! Purge this cavern, and then the Dragon Isles!
Loam.
No! Uh-oh. Not Loam, I like Loam. You're not looking so good, Abyssian. Oh boy.
Wisdom guide us.
We were no match.
Our legacy.
I cannot move so long as the spear remains in my side, but we do not need to follow Farak's trail. Abyssian grunts sharply, his breathing labored, claws digging to the dirt. Remove it. I can bear the pain it will cause.
The Black Dragon. You must remove it quickly. I need to...
Alright, let's stop the recording, and then we'll continue the recording. Okay.
Sibelian, I am sorry.
Hush. Save your strength. It is my turn to tend to your wounds.
I tried to save us, but I hesitated.
You cannot just rip their spears out. The barbs hook behind our scales. I can heat the metal to soften the spearhead. Let me gather my strength.
Sibelian, you are injured.
I would give everything I have to save you, brother.
Aww.
Tell me of Azeroth.
Jordan's spears are crafted to hook into our scales. Removing it by force will cause untold damage if you even succeeded. It is why I intended to use such a weapon on Farak. Sibelian glances down at his burned arm and then at the spear in Abyssine's side. He grimaces at himself. Let me help him.
I will claim this will hurt, but it will also cauterize the wound. That is all I have left. It is done. Remove the spear before it cools, champion. I have not the strength anymore.
Oh, that worked. Poor Abyssian.
You stand before the rightful heir.
We should both be able to walk. Farak has left a trail of destruction across the cavern. We must help any harmed by him, even if we can do nothing to stop him.
I am the future of the Black Dragonflight.
I am glad you are here.
The Shadow Flame has already corrupted Farak irreparably. Every place in Zerulak darkened by his wings has been lit ablaze with Shadow Flame. We cannot leave it behind and let it fester. It will need to be extinguished while it is still kindling, lest we allow its corruption to take root. Abyssian coughs, then winces. Sibelian and I cannot take to the air in this state. Disperse the flames with your drake. We will follow you below and meet you back at Loam.
Aspects watch. We must gather our strength, but the Niffin of Loam cannot wait. Take to the skies, champion. We will follow shortly.
Alright. Oh, it's like dragon racing. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure this is corrupting my dragon, but alright. You know? Maybe my dragon's immune. He's special. Alright, let's go check on Loam. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's not okay. Oh, it's not okay.
By the Titans. These are trying times.
Titans, forgive us. There will be worse than this to come.
The winds guide.
Farak must have breathed Shadow Flame upon the Niffin on his way out of the cavern. There is too much fire for it to have merely slowed off of him. He did this on purpose. Abyssian clutches his staff tightly. He looks wary for a moment. Only for a moment. We will save Loam. All of Loam. No more lives will be lost.
Be careful. You are still injured, Sibelian, and the town is filled with Farak's Shadow Flame. Stay here. Champion, with me.
Shouldn't it be the other... whatever.
We must help these good people.
Deep erratic circles have dug around Aquin as if he attempted to burrow away from the flames. He did not dig fast enough. Oh no.
We must save them all. We must save them all. I will find the strength.
Man, where is Rathian when you need him, you know?
I will find the strength. We must help these good people. The strength of the earth, feed me.
I do like that he uses, like, earth abilities. Like, that's cool.
We must help these good people. We must help these good people.
I just need to search for villagers. The fire blast, it knocked me right into the rock. Luaz coughs roughly, blood spattering the ground. My head hurts. I'll help you, stand up, come on. Oh no. Fuck you, Farag. Yeah, Farag's gone too far now. I can't forgive him. Not that I was going to forgive him, but you know. In his last moments, it appears that Teak tried to escape the fires by diving into the water. He did not make it in time. A smooth worry crystal still clutches in one of his hands. Oh, I feel bad for them now. I like these guys, right? They made me feel for these dudes. I need to find 2 more villagers, and I can't find them. Oh, here's one over here. Oh, maybe not? I think they're up above, that's probably what it is. It was too fast, Why is everyone screaming? Where? You need to evacuate. Please, save the others. Oh, there's one over here. What happened? There's so much smoke, I can't smell where I am. You need to evacuate. I'll try to follow your scent to safety. Alright, well now we need to go find Honeypelt. I swear if they killed off Honeypelt, I'm gonna be pissed. I liked her.
Brian, please wake up. We've been through worse. I taught you the first rule of hunting was to always come home safely.
Elder, we need to get you out of here.
It happened too fast, I couldn't. Honeypelt bows her head, the rest of her words caught on a sob. She sticks Brian Sasha's arm one more time, he does not move. We need to get out of here. Man.
I will clear the flames from this doorway. Come with me.
I'm not leaving Brian Sauce here. I won't.
I will carry him. Go now, while it is safe.
Man, they're depressing me today.
Brian, you should have sought cover instead of worrying about me. You were so young.
I am so sorry, Elder.
That beast, the one that smelled like death and sulfur. You kill it for Brian Sauce, you hear?
God fucking damn it.
I am glad you are here.
Sebastian struggles to catch his breath, wiping the sweat from his brow. Farak will answer for this. I swear.
The winds guide you.
We did all we could. We will return to help them rebuild, but for now... What? That's fucking rude! What the hell? The add-on person who did... What the hell? What the fuck? Why? Who did this? Oh my god! Why would someone... That is real... Did they even do this quest? Why would someone do that? Who made this? I have no words. What the fuck? I'm screenshotting this, but who made this? We did all we could. We will return. Get out of here. We did all we could. We will help them rebuild, but for now, the people of Loam would need time to mourn. Alexstrasza must be informed of what happened here today. She must be warned what has been unleashed upon the Dragon Isles. We will meet you at the seat of the Aspects.
Aspects watch over you.
Abessian, what have I done?
This was not your fault, Sibelian. Farak would have caused this suffering regardless of our actions.
I was unable to stop him. I have seen such slaughter before. It stays with you. Hi, Rathian.
What happened here? What have you all done? I leave you alone for a moment and...
Rathian, not now. Let everyone recover. Let us mourn those that died because of this monster. Come, my kin. We have a duty to report back to the Lifebinder. We must warn her that Farak has been unleashed upon the Dragon Isles.
Big yikes, Rathian. Not the time, nor the place. Oh my god. I feel like this is gonna get a lot of people to hate Rathian, the patch. Even though I know what's going on, kind of. Alright, let's hearth. That is rough, boy. That was... Oh my god. That whoever did that little thing with the add-on. I don't know which add-on that was, but what the hell? I think it was Narcissus, or it was the quest add-on that I use. Probably Narcissus, I'm guessing, but what the fuck? That was uncalled for. Oh my god. Oh no. I think we're almost done though with the questing for today. So, that took us about, let's see, I think the servers were up around 4, so that took us about 6 hours. Let's see, we're at, okay, yeah, we're almost 6 hours in right now with the stream, so that adds up. That adds up. Yeah, I will be ending the stream probably soon, I'm guessing, unless there's more story. But I don't know. It was a good stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Zelly. I very much am glad that you stick around with my streams and interact with me. It's again, it helps me mentally. I don't really need 500 people in my stream. I don't think I could really handle that. But having 1 or 3 people in the stream is enough for me. So I appreciate that a lot. Alright, let's get going on this. I'm excited to do the Farak thing, because I know Farak attacks each of the zones now. I don't know when that happens, but oh, I like that. It's in the corner of the map there. That's nice. It'd be nice if he attacks, like, the Aniran Plains first, but I guess we'll find that out eventually. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Alexstrasza. This'll go extremely well. I am actually surprised that Farak is not the
Don't you two pin this on me. I wasn't even involved in that incident in the caldera.
Rathian, we must tell the Aspects the news on behalf of our flight.
Farak has emerged from Zaralek in a blazing trail of destruction. What happened down there?
Ooh, Alexstrasza is pissed. Don't pin this on me, Rathian. Rathian's kind of... Oy. They,
It is good to see you.
Thank you for joining us, Spinnerak. Are you ready to deliver our reports to Alexstrasza? Yep.
Be careful.
The situation is dire, Queen Alexstrasza.
We pursued Farak to a great cauldron below, a font of elemental fire.
He consumed the energies within and emerged, wreathed in shadow flame.
Shadow flame. We cannot risk losing you to its corruption. The other flights will hunt Farak and work to stop the sundered flame. You cannot return to Zaralek.
Respectfully, Lifebinder, it was Deathwing who fell to that corruption. I believe that we have the strength to resist what lies below.
All of you?
This is our battle to fight.
Hey.
It must be shown that the Black Dragonflight can bear its responsibilities.
Very well. When you are ready, return to Zaralek. May the true spirit of the Earth Warder guide you.
Is that in reference to Neltharion? Are they like, is she like, yes. The true spirit of Neltharion, not Deathwing, but the true, my true friend. I hope that's what she's referring to.
There is honor in service.
It's just the idea of it. That is all we can do for now. Sibelian, Rathian, and I must plan our next steps as we prepare to return to Zarlek. Okay.
We must rise above our own conflict before we can soar.
The true spirit of the Earth Warder, Thrall. I mean, that's also not too far off either. Honestly, they should invite Thrall. He's technically a part of their flight. Why not? Alright, I think that's it for now in terms of the story. Let me just make sure. There's like some fungi quest that we can do, but that's probably something I can do off the stream. Alright. I am going to end the stream then. It was lovely. I honestly really like the new zone. I completed the campaign quest armor. Ooh. What does that look like? Honestly, this one looks way better than the purple one. But I can use this on my, let's see. No. Yeah. I can use the campaign armor on my Drakthir as his transmog. I like that a lot. Alright. That's the hunter armor. Yeah, I'm good on the PvP armor. Normal. Raid Finder. Alright, normal is definitely what we're gonna go after. I like that. I'm not gonna use it on band, but at least I want to have it. The armor is so wide. Especially on orcs. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, that was the campaign so far. We'll get more probably next week, I imagine, or whenever it happens. Probably through Renown, I don't know. We can look at the Renown, I'm guessing, but... Below. Let's see. Breaks Shadowflame Crest. Different Digging Minutes. Snail Racing. Lone Niffin Tabard. I'm not seeing any quest stuff, so that's probably a good thing. Drake Helms. Ooh, we get Drake Helms from them. That's cool. Yeah, I don't see... Okay, so they did not tie the quest lines to this. That's good. I appreciate that. I don't like them tying the reputation and the lore to rep grinds anymore. That should be... I honestly want them to all... I want us all to experience them at the same time. Does Alex... I want to see if the aspects have anything new to say.
Embrace hope.
Life blessings to you. I was good to see you again, Benarak. I do hope that we get a black dragon by the end of this, like an aspect.
Open your mind to what is yet to come.
I don't know who I want to be dragon aspect anymore. They're all good candidates now. I don't mean they always were good candidates, but like, Rathian's the fan favorite. Abessian is also the fan favorite. Sibelian is the underdog. I just like Sibelian as the dragon aspect. And he's also getting the most character development right now. Like, Abessian's remained the same. He's remained, you know, very persistent on keeping the Black Dragon's legacy pure and not corrupted. Rathian's kind of downgraded a little bit since BFA. He's kind of become more snarky and a little bit, you know, full of himself, which isn't good. I hope Rathian gets some, you know, proper character development again. I guess redevelopment. But Sibelian is the one who's getting, like, the most development out of all of them. He's learning from Rathian. He's learning from Sibelian. Also, this is hilarious, but it looks like Rathian is taller than Sibelian here, and he's the younger one. That's just funny to me. Alright. I'm gonna go end the stream, but this is good. I like the Zarlak Caverns. It's a good zone aesthetically. Good zone narratively. I don't know how I feel about it just yet, overall, but so far... really good. It's given me, I don't know what zone vibes it gives me, to be honest with you. Again, like, it gives me more of, like, Ragefire Chasm. Not Ragefire Chasm. Firelands and Deep Home vibes. But as far as, like, a daily hub, it reminds me of Najtar. But not in a bad way. So, I will see you guys I don't know about tomorrow, but maybe next week. We'll see. All right.